Alright, welcome everyone as we continue our farewell tour playing all complete collection of Destiny 2 one final time. We finished the Lightfall campaign yesterday, so today we'll be starting the final Shape campaign. We just have a couple of things to finish off from Lightfall first. Won't be able to finish this today, but we'll at least do one terminal overload. So then we'll be able to finish this off tomorrow. But if we finish Unveiled, we also get access to the final Warning exotic, so we're going to go listen to that lore and do that as well. The duck, oh my god. Who was that? Terry. Reaper, Rin, Lysphere, Gord, how's it going everyone? Ben on the YouTube as well. Alright, let's get started. We'll do the terminal overload first. Duck. It'll wake up everyone on YouTube, surely. On the YouTube as well.
You're bald.
Checking. Stream looks alright, no issues. Excellent. I know I can launch the terminal overload with that specific node, but I'm praying that just like going in there, I'll match a team that's like nearly done. That would be amazing. What a time save it would be. Okay, not nearly done, but at least we missed the first area. So, you know... take what I can get. I don't even know what that means. But sure. Not drinking the drink of your people, Terry? Bud Light? Is Bud Light like the Fosters of Australia? No one in America actually drinks this stuff? Doesn't look like final shape. I'm trying to get there as quick as I can, alright? Whoa, 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 whoa. It will be final shape. Fast as we can. Yeah. That light from? Could be the last thing. Oh no, no, we have this guy in the middle and then it's the last one. Fabian, climb side. I'm Renegade, how's it going? That one. Nice. Worked. Alright, perfect.
The disruptor array is gone. Maybe not for good, but for now the Cloud Ark is stable
Ah,
and the
yeah, need to
citizens
actually
are happy.
open the chest.
All thanks to you, friend.
Go. Okay. They're both the same, both tier 5s with exactly the same roll. Amazing. Alright, moving on. Now we gotta go listen to the thing. Is that what this light beam is? Cloud Arc? I can just launch it manually, can't I? I remember I think originally you had to like drive there. How's this thing? I don't know why, the light looks different. Don't remember seeing it, but I guess I wasn't looking that hard. Do drive there though, there's a figure we can do along the way. On the guns. Okay, see I need to be up. Oh no, 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 it's up here, yeah, yeah. We get a loot. Remember how to start it though. Remember something to do with the guns though. I had to like shoot something out of the air. Oh, there. That it? There it is. There's something else out there. There's like a crux of darkness or something. Anyway. It's defending the Veil now, no one cares. Why is the Shadow Legion still here? With Kala's dead and... Witness done with this place. Why does anyone care? There's no strategic importance at all. Is there? Scope's dirty. Oh yeah, the scope of this sniper is terrible. It looks horrible. Covered in grime. I hate it. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for gifting a sub to Gregos. Enjoy your sub badge. Any votes for a month, courtesy of our generous Anonymous Gifter. Appreciate it. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Thank you. Chioma Essie, what do you got for us?
Chioma Essie, research log, the Veil. I don't even know where to start. When we landed on Neptune, there was something waiting for us. An alien structure. It's an electromagnetic anomaly. No mass, but a tangible surface area. It's like a thesis statement to the von Neumann-Wigner hypothesis. It's definitely paracausal, like the Traveler. Maya calls it the Veil. She says she heard the name in a whisper when she looked at it. When I asked her who whispered, she said it was her own voice. I still haven't had time to process that. Everyone on the initial survey team died. The minute they touched the object, they entered a state of brain death. All of them. To make it worse, the EM radiation emitting from the Veil is causing psychological distress in the exos that came with us. They've all described moments of intense hallucinogenic reverie. Some of them went silent and rigid and just stopped. Maya called it billboarding. Something from the early days of Clovis Bray's Exomind project. She doesn't seem afraid or surprised. She's convinced this thing, in her own words, she says, it'll be our salvation.
Fascinating. This corroborates what Nezarek said, that the Veil survived Savathun's escapade. This must have been the root of Savathun's betrayal, stalling the witness's plan to buy time to counter it.
So, she stole the Veil from Nezarek?
And killed him in doing so. It explains what happened to the Lunar Pyramid, why it's dormant.
And what about the rest of this? What happened to the Exos? Is that what happened to all of them?
I have some theories, but it's too early. Regardless, it sounds like the Veil had an ill effect on Dr. Sandaresh. We must be cautious. Hopefully the next log we decrypt will shed more light on this enigma.
Interesting. Yeah, Maya going crazy. Unlike Clovis did. Fairwin, how's it going? Thanks for the tier 3 resub for 64 months. Enjoy your special Galahorn sub badge. All the extra emotes get access to as part of your tier 3 subscription, hitting 6 points. The monthly goal. The extra tier 3 support. Thank you. Rickman, how's it going? We could listen to all of them, couldn't we?
Chioma Essie, research log, the Veil. We shouldn't settle here. It's a mistake. But Maya is insistent that we have to build our long-term shelters near the Vale. We're almost done constructing an enclosure around it. Once the field emitters are up, we should at least be safe from its radiation. The Siva tech Maya had on the Exodus was a lifesaver. Not only for building the enclosure, but shelters, tools. We'd be dead without it. But it still wasn't fast enough. The last XO in our group succumbed to brain death yesterday. Maya's quarantined the bodies for study. She says our next step should be finding a way to draw power from the Vale so we're self-sufficient. I'm insisting on turbines instead. But she doesn't think that's good enough. Not for as long term as this might be. Which, I guess. But I can't shake this feeling. Like we're making a terrible mistake.
I'm not getting a good vibe from this. Quinn says these records contradict some of her own. But there's a ton of references to Maya Sundaresh in our archives that are redacted. I'm worried, Osiris. What if everything we've been told our whole lives? What if it was all a lie?
Don't despair yet, young friend. The truth may be somewhere between these logs and what you've been told in the past. In my experience, history can be contradictory. Regardless, we won't know until we decrypt more of these logs.
I mean, the one thing that helped them was actually being near the Vale. What? Didn't it mask them? Like, we couldn't detect their presence at all this whole time. No one has. Like, the Witness didn't even know where they were either, remember? No forces of the darkness ever came to Neptune, or ever even saw them when they did come. Isn't there something like shielding them? I don't know whether it's by Savathun's design or on the Vale itself. But I mean, that's what kept them off everyone's radar anyway. Storms over Neomuna. Yeah, so that was either the Vale or Savathun did something.
Chioma Essie, incident log. The Vex.
Interesting.
6 weeks ago, our settlement came under attack by an intrusion of Vex forces. It was a test of our defenses for a larger incursion. Yesterday, scouts discovered temporarily realigned architecture just outside the stronghold limits. The Vex had retroactively inserted themselves into Neptune's history, just like they did on Venus. But unlike Venus, something stopped them short of our habitat. They had to fight their way in. I think it's the Vale. Something about the paracausal nature of the Vale is preventing their temporal excursions. But the Vex aren't giving up. They did something to Neptune's magnetic field. Wove a sim into it. A screen to isolate us. It's a double-edged sword. The Vex screen hides us from the outside world, from whatever's happened. So we're safe-ish. But we're stuck with the Vex. Thankfully, they're slow to react, and it's giving us time to research countermeasures. It's almost our anniversary. I should do something for Maya. She'll forget. She's always so busy. Computer, prepare food synthesis. File, Chioma date night 6. Oh, and add a bottle of port.
Osiris? You alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I just, saw shadows. My choices. Saint. Dr. Sundaresh and I walked very similar paths of obsession, it seems.
Oh.
Nevertheless, it appears that Neomuna's history is deeply tied to the Vex. Hopefully the next decryption will shed more light on this.
Well, there you go. Yeah, explained it right there, as we talked about it before. So it was the Vex who yielded everything. Kept them safe, so to speak. Interesting. Soup, Alphane, how's it going? Yeah, it is funny the contrast, Saint Osiris and Sundaresh and Chioma, except in Echoes, Saint didn't go as crazy as Maya did. Learn about the timelines of Osiris trying to find Saint versus Maya trying to find Chioma. Anyway,
Chioma Essie. Research log. Exos. Maya and I have built a working theory around the deaths of our Exo crewmates after their exposure to the Veil. According to Maya, Exo minds contain a combination of Vex radiolaria and something known as clarity. Radiolaria are alien microorganisms living within a hive mind state. Or, I suppose more accurately, a community. Clarity is, Maya described it as a paracausal power derived from an alien artifact. Something Braytech had kept secret. Something Maya thinks the Veil and this artifact are related. That the paracausal force from the Veil overloaded their exominds. Unraveled them. It's like taking a powerful magnet to an archaic magnetic storage device. Full erasure. But Maya, she thinks we can reverse engineer this phenomenon. Use it to write data to a clarity-infused object. Fabricate consciousness. Scientifically, the process seems sound, but morally... Maya keeps saying that we're past the point of morality. She said that. She's convinced that our survival hinges on mastery of the Veil. It's like she's the one unraveling. I feel like I'm losing her. But every time I try and push, I feel her move a little further away. I don't know if I can lose anything else. How much more can any of us lose before there's nothing left?
Nimbus, how much do you know about the Cloud Strider's creation? The technology used?
You don't think...
I make no assertions yet. But I worry that your neon-lit city may have darker roots than either of us knew.
Oh,
I mean, probably. Cape never know why they implement it so late. Yeah, I mean, the other thing as well, when they were releasing these lore things, they... Because the complaint at the time from a lot of the community was, what the hell is the Veil? You know, we finished the campaign and the Veil just seems like a MacGuffin, like no one really knows what it is. The Witness just needed it for some reason and then that's it. You know, there was not a lot of explanation as to what it was. Bungie sold these lore things as like, oh, you know, this is going to give you more information about what the Veil is and stuff like that, but it doesn't really do that. This is more of a setup for episode Echoes. That's what I see it as. It's giving a history of what's happening to Maya Sundaresh through Chioma's eyes, so that, you know, when we get to episode Echoes, you've got that backstory of, oh, this is how Maya became the conductor, essentially, and her obsession. That's what this was created for. That's why I see it being released kind of later in the life cycle, because it was meant to more, you know, be preparing you for episode Echoes than it was supposed to be explaining anything about Lightfall specifically. Which is no longer in the game anyway. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. I mean, it like gives a little bit about the Veil, you know, obviously the shield, you know, the Vex shielding the society, like stuff like that, like obviously is good to get an explanation for, but yeah.
Chioma Essie. Research log. SIVA. SIVA is a nanotech fabrication system, intended to be used by Exodus ships to rapidly build necessary resources from base matter. Maya calls it Willa Bray's obsession, without a hint of self-awareness. But we both see the potential it poses for the future. Each nanomachine in SIVA's design is an independent, thinking machine, utilizing a distributed quantum network to coordinate movement. Like a mechanical version of Radiolaria. Probably where the design was inspired from, if I'm being honest. But the design can be pushed. We're looking at ways of incorporating components from disabled Vex and erased exomines. If we can insulate the nanomachines from the radiation that killed the Exos, maybe their deaths won't be for nothing.
Wait. Does this really mean I'm part Vex?
Well, it's too early to jump to these conclusions, Nimbus. But there does seem to be some connection between the Vex and the Cloud Striders. It may explain why you and the others are able to enter the Vex network without the aid of splicers.
Can I time travel?
No, let's hope not.
I mean, it explains all the Quicksilver stuff, really.
Chioma Essie. Research log. Veil interface. Maya and I have finalized a prototype interface for the Veil. Hopefully it'll allow our research team to investigate it in detail. The system's designed like an orchestra, with a central conductor directing a symphony of minds to act like a distributed network. The idea came to us by watching how collective networks like SIVA and the Vex operate. The hope is we can aggregate and parse the vast amounts of psychic data emitting from the Veil, turn it into something intelligible. If we're successful, the interface will provide us with a starting point for any future technological research tied to the Veil. The risks of such integration are high. The estimated mortality rates are... But I don't know what I'm doing. This is wrong. This is so wrong. We shouldn't... All she ever talks about is survival. Think big picture. What about your survival? What about your heart? My heart? I can't keep doing this. I can't.
Again, I see a shadow of myself in Maya Sandarish. The man I could have become had I let obsession continue to rule me. I'm worried what the next recording will reveal.
Me too.
Yeah. That's what these are, right? This is like part of the distributed network they created. Very funny. I didn't remember that they actually dropped the name Conductor. Because it'd been so long. Yeah, when you heard this, compared to when Echoes actually came out, it'd been quite a while. Completely forgot about that as well. So that's kind of funny. Conductor really being teased.
Chioma Essie. Research log. Veil interface. Supplemental. They're all dead. Chorus. Conductor. Everyone. It was too much. Swept their minds away like grains of sand on a beach. They're all dead. Maya called it valuable data points. Wellsprings and rivers are something. What have I done?
Dang. This killed their entire research team, but it sounds like... It's
like their lives held no value to Dr. Sandarish. There's a troubling symmetry with data we've recovered from Titan. Data on the origin of the Witness. It too was once multiple people that became conjoined by the way of some sort of ritual with the Veil. Perhaps a conductor and a chorus. It is troubling that Dr. Sandarish seemed to be moving down that same path.
I don't like this, Osiris. I don't like this at all.
Clearly it worked out okay if, you know, Neomoon is still existing and you're fine, but yeah. Clean has again.
Chioma Essie. Research log. Lakshmi 2.
What?
Maya's... I don't even know what to say. I'd recused myself from further experiments. Told her to take some time off. She refused. And the minute I wasn't there, she started hauling the brain-dead Exos out of cold storage, hooking them up to the Veil interface. She burned through dozens of them, reversed the entire machine's design. Used a chorus of brain-dead Exos to funnel data down to the conductor seat, projecting a mental imprint. Hers. I didn't know Lakshmi 2, but Maya did. And now she's made this thing. It speaks with her voice, has some of her memories. The way it looks at me. It's like it knows something I don't.
Osiris, do you recognize that name? Lakshmi?
Yes. And no. Lakshmi 2 was an exo and once leader of a faction on Earth known as the Future War Cult. She died over a year ago. But she never once made mention of any of this. Of Neomuna, of Maya. Did she know? Did she remember? This is all as much a revelation to me as it is to you. It throws everything she did while in the last city into question.
I mean, if she was a copy of Dr. Sundaresh, then is she really dead?
I don't know. For now, I must deliver a rather uncomfortable report to Ikora.
What's interesting as well is that's probably why Lakshmi had the, like... She had, Vex tech and stuff where she could see into the future. That's where the whole Future War Cult stuff came from. And this probably implies this is why she had it. From here. Smooth Brain has again.
Chioma Essie. Research log. The Veil. She did it. Maya connected people to the Veil. Our own scientists. And they survived. I should be happy, but... happy that all this horror wasn't for nothing? But I'm not. I'm disgusted. In myself, in Maya, in all of us. This thing, the Veil, it's some kind of web of consciousness. Just like the Vex network, but organic instead of artificial. It makes sense why the Vex want it. Paracausal simulations. There'd be no stopping them. I should be happy to be a part of history, to solve a cosmic riddle. Happy for Maya, happy for all of us. But I'm not. I don't feel anything. Maya is gone. The woman I knew may as well have died when we landed on Neptune. But her ghost still haunts me. This place. I don't know what to do. There's a generation of children born here now. This is their home. I don't know what to do.
Damn. Osiris, this is... I don't know if I want to listen to this anymore.
Obsession is a beast with long, sharp talons. A beast that does not so easily release its prey. Maya Sundaresh is but one victim.
That sounds like you're talking from experience.
Painfully so. But unlike Dr. Sundaresh, I found a way out of the beast's grasp before it was too late.
How?
By losing.
Crazy.
Chioma Essie. Personal log. Incidental. Maya's dead. I found her in the conductor's chair. Alone. Nobody knows what she was doing. Her copy, that thing, Lakshmi, is still developmentally incomplete. It doesn't understand what happened to Maya. I had it quarantined until we do something.
There's no dates on any of these files. There's no telling how much time is set between them.
Time enough for loss. How many are left?
3 more.
And let us hope there are yet more answers to uncover.
Okay. So that was Maya becoming the conductor, right? Going like inside the network or something.
Chioma Essie. Log. Whatever. The war mind has reactivated. Our base on Hyperion detected network activity. They found us. Classified our location, Nephili Stronghold. We already estimate that Rasputin has attempted remote interference with our network, our research. It can't. I won't let what we learned here ruin more lives. I'm going to send Stargazer off-world to deal with the problem. They can take Lakshmi with them and do whatever. As long as it's out of the city, out of my sight. It's a risk, taking an action off-world, exposing ourselves. But we have to. What we've done here has to be quarantined. The Veil is too much power. Too much for anyone.
Stargazer. That puts the time of this recording around the foundation of the Cloud Striders. Chioma must have been really old.
Stargazer is the one responsible for redacting Nephili's stronghold from Rasputin's records. Or Maya by proxy with Lakshmi. Fascinating. There's 2 more logs left. Once we've decrypted them, I will need to take time to contemplate the larger picture they present.
You and me both.
But that's them just trying to tie up loose ends, like trying to, oh, you know, there's a plot hole here of how, who redacted this stuff with Rasputin. But anyway.
The Veil is too great a power for humanity to wield responsibly. All that's left is to close down the facility. Neomuna will go on. Humanity will persist, on the back of our unspeakable work. But I won't pass that guilt on to humanity's future. My hands can be bloodied. Let the children have innocence. And in my dissolution, I will find peace.
I don't know if I agree with Chioma's choice to hide the sins of the past. But I also do not know what I would do in her place.
Quinn says there's a data signature on this file, like something else was crawling the network. Vex signature. What's MSUND 12?
Oof.
There's 1 log left to decrypt. Perhaps we'll find out.
Years ago, back on Venus, the Vex simulated copies of us, Maya and I, trapped in a virtual hell. After so long, even hell can look like heaven, can't it? I'm tired. I'm done. Maya has to be out there. The Maya I remember. And all I want is one more moment with her. to hold her in my arms. Tell her that I love her. So she can tell me to hush one more time. If we learned anything from the Veil, it's that eventually we all have to learn to let go. So, I made contact with the Vex. I'm ready. And it's time to say goodbye.
In the end, Maya Sandarish was consumed by her desire to understand and her inability to let go. She and Chioma lost everything in pursuit of knowledge. Chioma abandoned it all, sought to wipe the slate clean for future generations.
What did we learn from all of this?
That the Veil is darkness, the power of consciousness made manifest, as much as the Traveler is the light, the power of the physical world. The implications are great, but so too are the risks. As a younger man, I may have fallen into the same trap Maya did. But now I know better. We must proceed with caution, lest the river sweeps us away.
You are the river. So that's how Chioma, that version of Chioma, got into the network. And she dies anyway because Maya finds her and she's looking for the Chioma who, you know, she liked. And this Chioma fucking hates her at this point. And kills her. Anyway.
I found no more logs from Dr. Essie, but I have used her algorithm to crack the data core of the Vex conceptual mind.
That's the doodad we got from the Black Garden, right?
Indeed. The data within contained the Vex's blueprints for their artificial veil, the Black Heart. It all but proved Dr. Essie's theory. Dr. Essie theorized that the paracausal energy of the Traveler operated on a quantum wavelength parallel to electrons.
Magnets?
In simpler terms, the Traveler's power runs parallel to the forces of nature. Gravity, magnetism, sound, light. The Veil does this too. It is synchronized with the Traveler. Wherever the Traveler came from, the Veil may have as well. But what the Vex made, while connected to the Traveler, was inherently flawed. It did not create the link the Witness desired. Instead, it weakened the Traveler, created static in the flow of their cosmic forces. But it did reveal one intriguing possibility. That at one time, they may have been united. Part of a whole.
So, wait. Does this mean the light and darkness were the same once? One force?
Dr. Essie believed so. I am not as convinced. But it is a theory. One many scholars will explore once this data is shared. But this data allowed me to calculate the telemetry of the beam the Veil fired at the Traveler. When the Witness linked to the Veil through a ghost, it created a faster-than-light connection of darkness to the Traveler's light. A bridge to the Traveler's consciousness, if it has one. But the beam did not stop at the Traveler, rather a point inside of it.
Inside? Wait, what's inside the Traveler?
No one knows. But if the data I have been able to extrapolate here is correct, that is where the Witness is now. Inside the Traveler. It may be the reason why the Traveler has gone dormant, its attention directed inward, where the true threat is. But I am speculating. There is more I need to study, but I fear it will take a substantially longer amount of time.
How long do you need?
Months. If we have that long left, that is. Until then, I suppose.
Big Stoner, Thresh Shams, how's it going? Why did it say a ghost? I'm guessing it's because it's like, you know, raids and stuff. Might not be our Guardian that did it, kind of deal. But in this case, it's the Lightfall campaign. I assume you had to have done the Lightfall campaign to get these recordings. Or can you access this without having finished the campaign? I don't know. Like we've heard before when it's like, oh, a fire team killed, you know, Nezarec or whatever. Or a fire team killed Arhulk on his pyramid ship. We heard that previously. We haven't done it.
I've reached the extent of what I can glean from the research data.
What do we got?
Less than I've hoped for. But the last of Chioma Esi's research has led me to an intriguing topic. Ghosts.
Ghosts? As far as I know, Neomuna never had any contact with a ghost before you all showed up. We knew about them, but...
Precisely. Chioma Esi was researching the entanglement of light and dark without fully understanding either. Our ghosts are a link to the light of the Traveler. Then how was the witness able to, on numerous occasions, communicate through them?
Is this about the magnets thing? The parallel energy fields, right?
Very good. In areas of darkness, the witness is able to create a link, not unlike what it created with the Veil and the Traveler.
Ah, like the Vex are able to hack into the Cloud Ark with their tech. It's a parallel connection.
And I believe that connection may not be one-sided. I believe that our ghosts may be able to leverage this connection against it.
Turn the enemy's weapon against them. Well, that sounds great. But how?
That, I do not know. But what I do know is that while the witness is out of our reach, it is also out of the reach of our ghosts. Which means whatever lies beyond that portal, whatever is inside the Traveler, has left the witness blind to our actions.
And given us an opportunity to make a plan without it knowing.
Precisely. The witness has played all the pieces it can. This is its final act, win or lose. Whatever we do from here determines the fate of everything.
No pressure.
You can kind of see, did they ever plan to use that more? Like using our ghost to defeat the witness? Because obviously we kind of do that in the final shape. Where, you know, power of our ghosts, we channel our light through to kill the witness, but not in the same way that he's talking about, where the witness can create a connection to our ghosts. We should be able to create a connection to the witness to like weaken it that way. But we don't seem to do that at all. I wonder if that was like a dropped thread or something. City, XL Geordie, how's it going? Anyway, interesting lore. Now we can go up here. Get the last aspect. Chat, I'm gonna need a quick break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mrs. need help with something? Alright. We should get final warning or whatever it's called now. We just need to buy this, right? That finished the quest. Okay, seems like it. Now that's it. I need to buy all the strand upgrades on a single character. So buy everything, I guess. Okay. Now, final strand. We mastered the power of strand. Time's come to get creative with it. Meditating at the Puka Pond sparks an exciting notion. How might you incorporate strand into weapons? Cloudstride has been developed. Cloud Striders have developed some interesting weapon systems over the years. Perhaps Nimbus could help you out with nanites. At the very least, they'll be eager to brainstorm on a new gun. Okay. Let's go. Once we finish this, we start final shape.
You've been all over, haven't you?
So let's go.
Good to see you.
Okay. Strand weapon. What a great idea. Why didn't we think of this sooner? A weapon that harnesses the Veil's energy. Can't be made out of your everyday stuff. At the very least, needs to be the same grade of materials as Veil containment. Actually, you could just retrofit some of the Urkala Institute's old equipment. I bet their atmospheric spectrometers are chock full of strand energy. Okay, need to search the Veil containment area. Can I just launch this? Where we just were. Can't make this into a tiered weapon now. Not it, right? Any like exotic icon or anything? I'm guessing we have to just get there the old-fashioned way. Godzilla Kid, how's it going? I was squeezing through those vents. He breaks through the window. You know where we were listening to those recordings? When you get down to the area where the Callus fight is and look back up, there's a massive hole in the window. That's how he gets in before us as well. Essentially what he did to get through the whole facility, just busted his way through everything. Why when you're like jumping down, so many like crashes and bangs happening, because that's essentially what he's doing, just busting his way through walls and shit. Callus can have a throne world. Wonder how that works, because he was, you know, not a hive. He doesn't really believe in the sword logic in that sense. I mean, by that theory, why does the Witness not have a throne world? How's the Witness dead? And realistically, that's even more of a point because the Witness created the Hive. And they have throne worlds. So why the hell would the Witness, who created the Hive, also not have hyperpower? Retrieve the Veil spectrometer from the Typhon Imperator. Shadow Legion looted the equipment. Oh my god. And tributes and all that, yeah. For sure. And like, Eris did. That's why Eris had a throne world, because in Season of the Witch, we were doing the whole tribute stuff for Eris to gain power. So that in itself gave her a throne world. One never thought he'd be killed, yeah. I mean, the other thing could be, maybe it does have one, but it can't access its throne world inside the Pale Heart. Can I just like drop down? There it is. I mean, another way to think about it could be the Pale Heart is kind of like the Witness's throne world. Where it gets like all powerful, kind of. Though it seems weaker than it was beforehand as well. In some ways. You hold the Veil spectrometer, pulses with strained energy, but something feels off. Vibrations are uneven, out of sync. Perhaps Shadow Legion tampered with it, or perhaps you simply need to reset its energetic signature. Besides, this training program helped you get in the rhythm using Strand before. Speedy run-throughs should be enough to align the spectrometer's energy with your unique combat tempo. Okay. Less than 5.5 minutes. Can I do it? Am I speedy enough?
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Flow with the river.
No, you are the river.
what are you waiting for?
Keep saying it wrong. Flow with the river. You are the river.
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
that less than 530? Let's go. There's an emblem tracker for that, yeah. Are we done now? At the final step, it is. Even the pukas are trilling with excitement. In the midst of this inspired atmosphere, it takes almost no time for you to combine the returned spectrometer and with newfound Neomuni nanites. Metallic bits and green threads whirl as they knit together a mighty fine strand weapon. You pick the gun up, feels just right, then stow it along the rest of your arms. Yeah, put it in my vault. Oh wow, cool. Another thing for my vault. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna use it. I don't care. I mean, it is time to start Final Shape. That's what's next. We're done with Lightfall for now. So let us begin. Okay. Actually using it, oh no. Alright, Final Shape, let's get it. Did you get the LMG? Yeah, I did. I had to use it in the mission, so I've already used it.
Long ago, the Traveler came to the Sol System. It brought a golden age to humanity. They explored, they built, they thrived. Until the collapse. A terrible calamity caused by the Traveler's oldest enemy. It brought the people of Sol to the brink of extinction. When all hope seemed lost, the Traveler saved humanity by creating us. With the Traveler's light, Ghosts and Guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness, no matter the cost. But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew. From old conflicts grew new alliances. And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way to leverage the darkness. In that darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The Witness. It wishes to create what it calls the Final Shape. Our universe, perfected in the name of salvation. Everything calcified into eternity. We've tried to follow the Witness into the Traveler, and every attempt has failed. Until now. Vanguard Scout Crow wished his way inside. The paracausal bond he shares with his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now, our leaders prepare a strike force to enter the Traveler, to confront the Witness. That's our role, the tip of the spear. Every battle we've fought has brought us to here and now. It's time.
Doodoo, thanks for the 24-month resub, 2 years, nuts. Enjoy your Anarchy sub badge and emotes. Think of the 24 months of support. Heading point to the goal. Those enjoy the stream. Every sub, gifted sub, or resub adds a point. Helps keep us streaming full time. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh, we're getting rezzed again. Oops, character just got wiped. Starting from the start. Hey Finn, how's it going? It didn't play this cutscene at the very start, did it? When we were getting res for the first time, this cutscene didn't get played. I remember.
Is it possible? There you are. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
You live without purpose, anguish, bliss, a meaningless cycle of action and reaction. Let's bring an end to your fury.
The witness nears the final shape.
We're initiating Operation Ahamkara. Now.
That's a good cutscene, it is.
The Traveler cannot evade it much longer. The portal is unstable.
Ikora, the Guardian, me.
Harder, how's it going, by the way?
Lose another soldier in this war.
I feel the grasp of the witness. It's fighting me. This might be the end.
If it is, it was an honor to serve the last city with you.
And yeah, for me, Walsh, the only thing was like post-campaign, no blueberries anywhere. Made the world feel just kind of empty. During the campaign itself, like you being the only one there kind of thing. Tip of the spear, as I just said, makes sense. Yeah, those opening cutscenes, like, there seems to be a very big, you know, difference in quality already from the start. Oh wow, final shape, something special kind of thing. I mean, I think it's fine for the campaign, Walsh. The campaign itself is fine, not just having rando blueberries doing stuff while you're there. But as soon as you confront the witness in the final mission, even before, you know, as soon as Mara goes through the portal, at that point all the other Guardians come in. That's when you should be able to start seeing the blueberries around doing things as well. That makes sense, everyone's now, you know, invading. They did the same thing on Kepler where you don't see any other blueberries. It's just, you know, I don't know why they went away from the MMO aspect of the game. It's like very odd. Like you don't want it to be an MMO anymore. Like,
We have no signal on
strange.
either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations.
Taken. The Witness must be using them to search for us. That's a sphere of concentrated darkness. It's being detained in a resonant shell. Destroy it. Ah, the darkness unraveled and it's projecting something. An overlay of possibilities. We have taken incoming. But
Does this
I'm
gun
picking up
work?
Something strange with them. A concentrated source of light.
You can only track one enemy at a time. Got an ADS to lock on. Looked like it was kind of locking on without it.
Aha!
But,
We're imbued
yeah.
with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again.
Okay. Either way, I hate this gun.
scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
Oh yeah, I was going to mean Void. You're right. I completely forgot about that. How about this? I'll finish the first mission and then we'll change to Void.
Guardian, I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a scion, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarec, Rolk, even Callus. They were just the beginning.
Using Prismatic. It won't let us use it until we've unlocked it though, Jay. You don't fully unlock it straight away. Or later. Aspects and fragments and stuff. Spink, thanks for the 55-month resub. Enjoy your finality sub badge. Any emotes with 55 months of support. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Thank you. The Grapple Melee is dead. Grapple Melee was still good. Should watch our final Lightfall campaign finish. Killed Callus swinging around the room, Spider-Man style. Gonna say, you know, it was the best insane DPS. But it was fun. The fragments, shitty fin, yeah, there's like secret chests and stuff. I don't remember all of them though. Did that not have 3 of them tracked and then just proceed to hit none of them? I'm confused by this gun. Hate the sidearm. The sidearm's ass. Thought I destroyed all 3. I mean, yeah, sidearm's toxic in PvP as well. Some people crazy with it. Yeah. I just don't like it in this either.
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
Some fiends with thousands of PvP kills with it, yeah. I wasn't supposed to be able to kill that guy. I killed him before the prismatic effect.
I don't think we can win this fight.
Funny coming back when you have prismatic and can actually just kill these guys. The sidearm was Zowli's.
Pushing back against me.
The sidearm.
Exert its will over everything.
At least Zowli
I will
shoots.
hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
I don't like the projectile nature of the bullets either. I prefer hit scan on this type of weapon. That part also throws me off. Robbie, how's it going? Thought you had a nice 4th of July with all the food. ADS hit scan, yeah. No, with some of these guns I just like to hip fire though. I like the ADS every time. I feel like sometimes fire's just better. That's why I don't like some of those guns that are like, you know, different ADS versus hip fire, and it's like, I like healing auto, for example. You know, you have to ADS if you want to shoot anything, and then hip fire, you know, is doing healing rounds, that kind of thing. I don't like
Find my
that.
brother. Tell him the Allied coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that I...
We know.
Did I not get any loot? Where's my loot? What a scam.
You cling so desperately to your pain and your failures.
Whee.
You have lost. Let go.
Guardian, go! Go.
Oh, that sucks, Robbie. Jeez. I feel like all the cutscenes in Final Shape, we're like, how do we throw more money at the team that makes cutscenes? Like even the animation of that, like Venom looking stuff. Yeah, it's terrible, Robbie.
Are we alive? Is this... This is... Guardian. That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
Alright, Ghost. Well, chat, let's do it. Let's change. Oh, wait, did I never get a helmet? Oh my god, I didn't. Okay, maybe I'll finish this mission on Strand. I was gonna go Gefalken, Void. You have to buy the helmet from Nimbus. If I leave now, does it have a checkpoint? Surely it does. We can check, can't we? Doesn't have a little checkpoint icon. Fine. Go find Cade. Got error coded before Basecamp had to redo this. Not the whole start though, right? Like the whole like... That's what I was more meaning, like the part where you get sucked inside. And then the cutscene, surely there's a checkpoint after the cutscene. I always thought this effect was really cool as well.
We've crossed the threshold. This is it. We're really here. Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us? Nothing. We're alone. I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. The grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar. This is city architecture. Servants of the Witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
Whoever they are, I hate them. Like the Grim. Bats with wings. And guns.
There. Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can use it.
Too long to charge. Clear.
The power tore right through their defenses. I know this street. I know that shop.
Where did my thing go? I am. He hiding? Ah. Isn't that mission the worst mission in the game, Robbie? Oh, lovely. Oh, hi. Okay. Getting any loot. And
This was the old Vanguard command center, but it's changed. Light and dark are welling up here. more than I've ever felt before. It feels like you could reach out and pull all that power to you. Control it. Could you?
Could I? Oh my god.
The line between light and dark it's gone. It's gone. Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony. How?
E. Oh, wait, I get all of this? Nuts. Okay. Grants invisibility. Cool. So I could go Goldie or Silent Squall. Withering Blade or Knife Trick. If I go Knife Trick, I don't get my abilities back like I do. I only have those aspects. Like I do on Solar, so yeah. I'd rather have Purpose than Ruin. Purpose too good. Can go that and have Restoration. Be a main Frozen. This utility belt around me, maybe? Let's go pure Solar. This is where you need Combination Blow. But sure. Alright. Wait, what does this do again? Oh yeah, it's all about Unraveled. It's kind of useless. I'm not unraveling anything because I don't have any strand abilities. It's just Stasis and Solar. Well, that sucks. This whole set's useless. Legit not getting any of this. I mean, put this back on. Now at least I get the 2-set bonus. Okay. I was also thinking of going Gefalcon actually instead with Stylish. So then I could go like Grid Skipper or something Void. The good thing about this armor set is it's high tier, so I get good stats. Like the other gear I've got. So if I could get better gear though, I'd take it. I don't want to go. What do I have? Did I make an artifact? For void. Chat, what's the best void artifact? For like destabilizing. Isn't it Tablet of Ruin? Yeah. Yay? I'm not really making Void Breach though. Care about that either. Those are handy, but I'm not currently using auto rifles. See, volatile rounds is nice. I'm not getting any void breaches though. There's a way of making void breaches on the artifact, I'd take it, but that just gives volatile rounds anyway. Oh, here's grand loadout. And use X, I'll be using Void on a Solar Super. I don't know about what I want to put there. Good. I'm missing something. None of these are really that good either. But that's good. And then none of these really matter. So it's whatever. Mr. Opening, unlucky. Try this.
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this. Let's go. The transponder signal isn't far. The signal's coming from here. Wait. There's something. Guardian, watch out!
What a reload. Wow. 5 to 7 business days on that. To plan in advance when I want to reload, jeez. Fine now, because Frenzy's active. Without Frenzy active, jeez. Okay, can you get off the screen? Understand how it works. Witness. This P to transcend. Already did, bro. Not P, by the way, it's on my mouse. Anyone actually curious? Completely missed.
That was intense. I think I need a minute. The Traveler. It's hurting. I can feel. I feel it's...
Am I supposed to be getting loot from these chests?
Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
Why do I have knives on the side of my head? I got one on top of it as well. I only just saw them.
It's coming from over there.
Oh, you gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin, he could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow. Well, I'll be damned.
Cayde. How long has it been?
A lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
I mean, we were there when Cayde died, Jay. We did that mission.
Haircut.
You're weird, Ghost. Get Ace back. He's not real. His Ace isn't real either.
Where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great. Partly my fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again. And then there was, well, there was pain. Separation, something pulling me out. I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems, bigger weirder problems.
I believe they removed this
Crow said
cutscene from the
this was all
game.
inside the Traveler, but I already knew. It's in pain. Pain I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the Witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape. It's the end of everything. So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
They removed that cutscene? Yeah, of Crow and Cade showdown. They removed it because it was the Season of the Wish finale cutscene. So when Season of the Wish got removed, it got removed as well. Sucks. By the way, I don't think I said hi. Lambie, Jasu, Whiskey, Kroll. The shooters. How's it going, Ron? The after campaign for this, like I did all the other raids already. The DCV.
I know I said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
It's good to see you too, Cade. I never thought...
Hey, it's all right. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet. We got to get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should... Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol. Called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
Okay. I realize I think, yeah, wrong mag on that. And also add this. That might help it feel better. Can't interact with the post. There we go. Okay. Poggers, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I want to kind of go buy the helmet and swap the loadout.
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler. Ghosts are guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light, like we do. I'm not sure. This is new. But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum. I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians. When I was born. We're going to need everyone to save it from the Witness. Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
Remember all the fragments are? Not all of them, but kind of got all the good ones already. Already got Purpose, we've got Dawn, got Protection. you know, hope and courage I've got as well, so it's like, kinda good. Okay. Let's go buy the helmet. Got yet to find the fragments, wipe that from your mind. I remember, I think it's like the mission after we find, like just before we find Ikora, I think is when I get combination blow from memory. It's around then. I know what I'm waiting for.
Check this out.
Ah, I can't get the helmet. Bruh. Still too far away, rank-wise. Crazy. Well, that's annoying. Now, two options. I mean, I could just use a different helmet. Because this one's crap anyway, and I'd be happy to replace it with the Gefalcon. Use anything really. I don't really need melee. That's good. Go with that. Farm chest for class. Eh, it's fine. Oh, like prismatic class items. Yeah, I gotta get them all. Gotta catch them all. Care about anything else? Zero weapon as well. Minus is a lot of class if I swap that. So not worth. It's fine, whatever. God, look at that helmet. There we go. Amazing. So good. Now let's continue. Set up the artifact. For Void, yeah. I just realized I could have gone and bought something from the monument, right? Oh, I didn't pick up the final shape things. Remember there were final shape things that I was like, oh, I'll pick those up later. I'm gonna be real, I don't really care about the fusion rifle. The final shape. Trying to think if there's like a kinetic exotic.
On this side of the comms, just like the good old days. Now, last transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach.
Get it now. I just realized we could pick up anything from the monument, like I could pick up Le Monarch or something. Void exotic weapon. Could also get this off the reward pass? Or am I not allowed that? Is that going to be a bit later in the game? I don't want to use a different gun. Special vendor. I mean there were some things there, but Monument of Lost Light has a bunch of exotics that I haven't claimed. We could claim. I feel like using an exotic of some kind, you know. Either like a kinetic one or a void energy one. That's why I was thinking of that new hand cannon or the Monarch, because they're void. I don't know if I really want to use the Monarch. Ah. Okay, bro. Let's just go into the tower. Ooh, Graviton Lance. No, I need to get that though. I can't just claim that. They don't have an exotic cipher either to claim anything else. Just grab new land. Oh, this is Edge of Fate though. Go old school recluse. Really. Yeah, this is how I claim the other exotics. Okay. So yeah, I could grab the ciphers to get Le Monarch. Could also just put on like Izzy or something in the kinetic slot. Truth. What do you think, chat? Yes, we could just go Izzy. Izzy's fun. Hit the toaster. Nah, I'm good. I could go Ace of Spades and just go completely different build. And use Ace of Spades in PvE for no reason whatsoever. You know, to fight along Cade with Ace of Spades. Unusable on keyboard and mouse, do you think, Whiskey? I thought some people said it was better than it used to be. Boost required for the whole raiding thing. For me, Didn't they nerf it already? I mean, I've got 3 Forsaken Ciphers, so I can buy 3 of these things. I can buy Truth later, it doesn't matter. Le Monarch, I could do Le Monarch. I was just concerned, like, sometimes I just don't feel like using bows. I don't know if this is one of those times or not, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to waste my Cipher on it. Bad juju. I see Zer yet? What's he selling? Last word for the lols. So you can get the Tessellation, the Catalyst, which is whatever. Ace for Cade. Don't even go Gefalcon build anymore. Even buy anything from him? I have like no strange coins. Oh, I can get the quest for a Cipher. You know, I should pick that up, actually. Like Talon's cool. Two pieces of Bushido armor. Well, we have to make a decision, chat. The whole reason I was going to do Gefalcon was because we got Stylish on anyway with Prismatic. But we'll use Gefalcon when I do the actual Void build. We'll do Void, like proper Void subclass for a different one. When we do that, I'll use like Turncoat or whatever that new one is. How about that? We'll do Void for like Renegades and do that. So for now, screw it, let's do Ace. Why not? Putting that back on. Cool. Where do I get the catalyst for Ace?
Another Golden Age blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails.
And she might just sell it, yeah, I think so. Alright, what's a good artifact for just like kinetic weapon or prismatic, chat? Hunter's Journal, I think. The prismatic icon. Shield Crush is good. Transference is good. I mean, I'm not going to be able to weaken anything because I don't have any weaken yet.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Wait, actually, that could be good because I do have stasis. That works as well. Handy too. Work too. We can with smoke. I don't have smoke. Firepower is the problem. Prismatic, when you start, is very limited. All I have is the solar melee or the stasis melee. Maybe I ignite something. Maybe. Alright, that's good. Let's do that.
This is taking forever.
I know. Been stuffing around too much. Let's do it. I'm just trying to like change my builds each time we do something different, so I want to find something I was happy with. Oh. And having fun in game. Well, I didn't want to just like get one OP build and just use that build the whole way through. I thought that would be kind of meh.
Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms.
I'm an
Just like
idiot.
the good old days. Now, last transmission I got from Crow was just
Did he have
before you
it?
showed up.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach.
Did he actually have the catalyst? I don't want to fly back to the tower again. If he doesn't. Anyone know for sure? I think it said I can check in collections to see where it is, didn't it? Oh, it says found in Strikes, Gambit, and Crucible, so no. I think he used to have it. I guess they changed it.
I ever tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me? His name was Andal Brask. He was my mentor. Great shot. Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess. The inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize and some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't. But I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
I think originally it came from a certain mission with Spink. And you did get the catalyst from Banshee when Forsaken came out. Like, you picked up the quest from Banshee. But, you know, obviously when they removed Forsaken, they removed the quest, so I guess now it's just, yeah. It's got Barrier, the hand cannon. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I'm happy with my choice. Daria, how's it going? Nice.
The bird.
I love Ace of Spades. Yeah.
That can't be a coincidence. Let's follow it.
It's like my main Crucible gun as well.
Kate, is that you? Glint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to reach you both on comms for hours.
Gone. The hell do you mean, gone? The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think, a cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow, I did. That barrier, this place, the cave, it's impossible for me to push past it all.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
So where is he? He talks about the barrier. Is it this barrier? Then where is he then? We see him just like floating around here or something? He's not here. Yeah. Ace has always been satisfying to shoot. Memento Mori, strong buff. Then it's got Firefly as well for ad clear. Like, it's a great gun. And with Firefly,
These locks control
improving
that barrier
reload.
between us and Crow.
Cade, any ideas?
Oh, I was never good at puzzles. It was always more Ikora's thing.
Yeah, was it improving the reload? Ah. Helps me because I'm a habitual reloader. Great.
That's it. Do you see any other dials in the area?
Affirmative. The Guardian will handle it.
Please hurry, Guardian. Crow has no one to raise him if he falls.
Glint, this ain't your fault.
He's my Guardian. My responsibility.
And you're his. I know you want eyes on him, but you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
Like how Cade feels like that because he lost Sagira. Trauma of losing Sagira. Not Sagira. Sundance. Sagira's fucking Osiris's ghost. See the feelings of losing Sundance still there, clearly. He doesn't, you know, want Glint to take any risks. Damn it. That hit, I was trying to hit a body. That's what I was worried that Firefly would like. Which realize the buff runs out soon. Plenty more, but still. Wait, didn't I finish the other one? Even that one's not done. Oh yeah, because you need... I forgot. They made it take multiple steps after the first one. How many do I need for this one? 2 back. Oh wait, I thought it brought it back this way. I need more now. Complete opposite. be the other way. How's it going, by the way?
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glint?
Well, it seems pretty obvious to me. I think it's pretty obvious to you, too. The real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud.
I will. The Traveler. It's helping us.
Mess it up, Guardian!
Just keep swinging. Yeah.
You're through! I'm coming with you. No, Glint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Cade very protective of the ghost of Glint. Easy. Gives me a prismatic thing as well, doesn't it? Arc bolt grenade. Oh, there you go. There's the void smoke. I'd rather keep Swarm because it does Scorch. Arc Bolt doesn't do Jolt unless I have something that makes it add Jolt. I don't think I have. It's not Blessing, it's one of these, isn't it? Oh yeah, Dominance, that's it. Anyway, we could change to Smoke. I feel like that would work to get a small void overshield. But it's fine. Stasis is good. We get 2 charges for it.
This must be it. Glint's right. This feels cancerous. Like a blight. But it's different somehow.
Ugh.
What is this?
Probably just going too fast.
Guardian, you were thrust into an unending life of certitude.
It's in my mind, trying to tear me apart.
Let us free you from this architect of your enslavement.
No! I did it. I fought it off. Shut it out.
No matter. Our voice will suffice.
That ghost got damaged or something. You know, I should have kept just like the generalist ghost shell on the whole time. I think they were just part of the raid, Crawl. Evil Knievel, thanks for the raid. How's stream? Babadoo, thanks for the follow. Kickass, how's it going? Welcome in everyone as we're doing Final Shape campaign. We're playing through the complete version of Destiny. Already done all the way from New Light. All the way up to Final Shape now. Alright, there we go. Basic ass ghost.
That diorama.
It is but a facsimile, a testament to loyalty, an expression of longing. Crow. We see his heart held in talons. We hear it beat with his twin sisters still. Within the Final Shape, we offered a vision of our pride, of yours. Friends, looking to him with trust. But, like you, he chose pain.
You use the darkness to exploit Crow's memories?
And the light to give them form. Don't you see how beautiful it all could be?
Okay. Who just wants to live in the past? Roll's itchy trigger finger, we could be next. Chat. Don't piss off Kroll.
We offered to erase Prince Uldren's stain.
Fucking the way he's sitting, bro.
To grant Crow dominion of the reef, the awoken, and all the stars beyond. But he chose pain.
Stomach hurts, Kroll. Did you eat a lot yesterday?
Crow believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. That material is immaterial. Only purpose can cure his heart. And he believes his capacity for pain is that purpose. It is why he subjects himself so completely to your traveler. This belief was taught, conditioned into you. It can be unlearned.
Didn't do anything? It's fine. Don't always have to. The fireworks on Friday, yes, that was chill. That's nice.
There. Up ahead.
You alright? Hi. Did he break? Bro broken? I thought our ghost was supposed to get damaged. By the...
Listening to it.
Oh, there we go.
I told you to wait outside. This place is... I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right, Glint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team. Guardian and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise.
Let's set up camp outside. Kate's not far.
Of course he isn't. Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
You and the Guardian both need better boots.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky this time.
I guess I thought it was back there where the witness started speaking through our ghost and the ghost fought it off. I thought that's when it got hurt, but I'm remembering it wrong. Can't jump. I hate not being able to jump. I like being stuck to the ground. It's like, no, feet stuck in glue. Let me move. It's the thing I like about this game. I like moving. One's not breathing either. It's literally just the one in DSC that breathes. It's funny.
It's hard to describe. It's like these pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of the witness's presence here. An infection, festering.
I don't get a chair.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark. Tempting me. The witness knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises to make it all real. Listen, whatever the witness is doing to the Traveler, our ghosts can feel it too. And it's spreading. Ikora would know what to do.
Oh, don't worry, kid. We'll find her. Even if we have to blast our way through.
I don't think it's that simple.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
Yeah. I don't know why we're so mopey, like... Yeah, the witness trying to tempt you, bro, because it wants to win. If it can get all the Guardians to stop fighting, it wins. So yeah, it's gonna, you know, get in your head and just tempt you with shit. Then it gets to enact the final shape. So I don't know, stop being so mopey, let's just fucking do it, bro. But chat. Before we continue with the next mission of the campaign, I'm going to take a quick break. We can get up and stretch, get a drink. Thank you all for hanging out, appreciate it, Biabby. Right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Alright. Continue. Oh.
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again.
Wait, we are
The
broken.
cave we found him in, where the witness tried to possess me. A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels blasphemous.
See, it is broken
It
now.
wasn't just darkness. It was reshaped by the witness. Corrupted. No wonder it could project itself there. At least out here, the Traveler's light still protects us. As much as it can, anyway. My shell? Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks. The witness barely left a crack. We take hits and we get back up again. Right, Guardian? Listen, the others spotted a location nearby that resembles the Io Cradle. Sounds like something that would be of interest to a warlock we know.
So, they didn't really like... I don't know why. I remembered it being clearer the first playthrough, like, oh my god, our ghost got damaged kind of thing. It definitely wasn't damaged before, but now it is. Like, after the witness encounter, it wasn't damaged, and just suddenly now it is. Very odd. Ah, that's right, I'm not using the sniper anymore. I was going to put this on instead of the sniper, but... damn it! I want like a rocket pulse here or something, or sidearm. I mean, I always had that one, I didn't use it, did I? I forgot that that's a rocket sidearm. Anyway, they added Chaos Reshape to this? Or did it always have it? Not a tiered weapon. Anywho. Is the ghost broken now? It is now. See, now when we look at it, it's broken. I thought only the Chaos Reshaped only got added to like the new tiered weapons though. That weapon's not tiered. It is new though? Yeah, it must be. Like, cause... I think it had it before. Who am I interacting with? I thought there was something to do on the radio. My interact button's gone.
That's the helm signal. Mara, we can barely hear you. I'll try to boost the connection. She can't hear us. I'll keep trying to clean up the signal.
He's not even replying anyway.
The portal remains unstable, and your enemy has barred the way behind you. The abominations you encountered are of the Witness's making. This is but a fraction of the power it now wields. Using stolen light, it has created a new army in opposition to the one the Traveler raised. Stewards of the final shape. No matter. The Coalition convenes to devise a method of dispelling the Witness's interference. Keitel and Mithrax have promising theories. Once this desperate attempt to slow us is left broken, we will rejoin the attack. Let my voice send you now, in flight to strike down the Witness and all its followers. Go with hope and with vengeance.
Yeah. I don't know why my interact keys disappeared. But I think that's it. And play the new Halo. When does it come out again? Probably. See, like, it doesn't even say interact here either. End of this month, yeah, probably. 29th. So, Kiko, imaginary girlfriend, how's it going?
I came across some wreckage when I was scouting earlier. Dismissed it as another anomaly until Ghost described Ikora's ship.
No one was inside. So she's alive. We just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easier said than done.
I'm sending you some coordinates. You're on the lookout for something that resembles the cradle on Io. We'll start there.
gone underneath instead.
We're not the only ones looking for Ikora.
Is he eating dirt?
The hive already bothering you?
We can handle them.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
He's hungry.
Concentrated darkness.
The least we can do is put it to good use.
More of the witness's abominations. Careful, Guardian.
Coming up on the coordinates of that wreckage. Any sign of Ikora? Or her ghost?
Nothing yet.
See the ship.
There! Up ahead! We know Ikora abandoned her ship. Maybe she found something.
Maybe so, but going it alone isn't worth the risk. I learned that the hard way.
Luckily, she's got the 3 sharpest hunters in the system to back her up.
Oh, yeah. And when do they get here?
That shield creates concentrated light. You can use it to power those wells.
Where light rises, darkness recedes.
Sounds like you've been reading Ikora's field journals.
I always try to learn from the best.
Half the cost of Game Pass.
Ahead. Eyes up.
Xivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answered the witness's call.
Well,
Cost
I'm
of
glad
ownership.
somebody's been paying attention.
Do you even own it though?
I see 3 glowing green eyes. I opened fire, and then apologized to Eris later.
Don't need to charge this. There it is. Premium version comes out on the 24th, 5 days earlier. Wow. Crazy how early that is. Is it up there? Did 3 days early? Yeah, I mean, tons of other games have done like 2 or 3 days early. 5 seems like, okay, jeez. Really doubling down on it. It's the prismatic thing. There was one here. Oh, it's back here. Jeez. You're hiding it from me. It's like the second one, isn't it? Thought I needed to be able to open that to... Yeah, that's number 2. Path begins with light. Yeah, but where the hell's the light? The relic. Oh yeah, that's right. Here it is.
So, using both light and dark energy is what brought down that barrier.
Mara often spoke of the balance of light and dark. We Awoken were made in conflict. Our connection to darkness is as ingrained as our connection to light. Not all Guardians are Awoken, but it does feel like we all share that conflict.
Sorry, chat. Just give me 1 minute. Alright, sorry. Yeah, it does seem very high whiskey, especially for a remake. I mean, they're trying to justify it though, that, you know, they've added more and new things to it. It's, you know, not exactly the same. Yeah. It's basically the state of gaming right now. Companies don't want to make brand new IPs because they might flop. So they're just going to keep re-releasing the same shit but charge you full price because they want to make a massive profit off it. Oh my god. Combination blow and grapple from this chest. Insane. I need that now, I guess. Guess that will be fine. Don't have a strand weapon on. Right.
This is definitely Ikora's ship. Let's take a closer look.
Commander, Guardian, I hope you are both safe and that you found Crow. I haven't been able to raise you on comm, so I cannot be certain. You know I am not one to be moved without evidence. How did you put it, Zavala? Scientific obstinance. But there is an uncanny sanctity to this place. I feel an impulse. I seek to commune with the Traveler myself. I sense if I reach out, that it will reach back. If not here, where? Find me. I'll be at the cradle. It's just how I remember it.
Stay sharp. I'm picking up a reading very similar to something Crow and I ran into.
Why does it look like he's got a hat on?
What, another charming gunslinger with roguish good looks?
A hive ogre. But it definitely has your humility.
This is where where Glint makes the joke about how often Crow dies. Funny. Like, it actually looks like this ogre's wearing a hat.
We've got it on the run. Bro, how did you manage to avoid it earlier?
Avoid it? Glint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6?
12. But who's counting?
Ugh.
Bad. If you can't be efficient, be persistent.
Back to our conversation like days ago about Crow's a pretty shitty guardian. Funny, it's just protecting its face, yeah. The little tiny hat on. The knights. Pretty melee abuser. You mean? They just gave me the abilities, so I put them on. Did I not have? Bungie knew what they were doing when they gave me this ability.
It's down. And look, light. It's creating a path forward.
Okay. So you can only get... That's why I was getting nothing from the chests.
In both light and dark.
You can only get it when you've earned something.
If she's...
Ikora's strong, I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Great. But not really what I'm worried about. I was gonna ask if you think she's still mad at me?
For what?
I made a promise, then I broke it. I died.
So that's why I was getting nothing from all the other chests, because you didn't have anything. That's so dumb. And now I'm just gonna get the sidearms. Funny. How many yummy things there, Robbie? Oh. All the bats flying around it always look kind of cool. Very like evil-esque. Wicked Witch of the West kind of shit.
Get ready, Guardian. The Witness's forces are heading your way.
My first time being a nightist. Yeah, I'm glad you're just standing there, bro. How about some gambit? Levi Cora's just chilling up there.
That's the last of them. Let's get to Ikora. We found Ikora.
Already
She's
did
deep in
Lambie.
meditation.
Played 2
Ikora's
games.
Zenned out, she might actually get some answers from the Traveler.
Thank you, Guardian. I thought that maybe here, maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker. I closed my eyes and I opened my heart and mind. I think I heard it screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The Witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready with a hypothesis. But here's mine.
Ta-da! Janok, how's it going?
The Witness brought darkness into the Traveler. Everything you see here inside it is a physical manifestation of a thought made real by the light. Your thoughts, mine, the Witness's. It plans to weaponize that light, reshaping reality outside the Traveler into a perfect stillness. A great silence, never changing, never dying.
Imagine your greatest triumph. Or your most profound regret. Immortalized as a part of a universe where nothing exists except by the witness's consent. It chooses what your eternity will be, and imprisons you safely inside it. This is its promised salvation. This is the final shape. The witness sees itself as the god it wishes the Traveler was. And although the Traveler resists the witness's corruption, it and everything we know will eventually succumb. I always warn Zavala not to put all his faith in the Traveler, to save some for the rest of us. But maybe faith in the Traveler is exactly what we need. If light is powerful enough to destroy the universe, then light is powerful enough to destroy the witness. Come back safe.
Okay. But that's just a vendor line that she says when you go near her in the tower. What it sounded like. This is the reunion Icoracade.
So, is there anyone else with you? Not Commander Zavala, I assume. This isn't quite up to his standards.
Hey. I did my best, all right? Given the circumstances, I think Big Blue will forgive me. Will you?
No. It's too much. It's just too much. It's one thing for the witness to look in our hearts and minds, to conjure up our memories, but this...
Ikora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me, too.
Tough? What do you know about tough? You are always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
I know. I'm gonna make it up to you.
All right.
Isn't that nice?
I know you like me.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have a lot to make up.
Well then, we better get started.
Where are they off to?
Ikora has always had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the Ascendant Plane. But here it's pure. It's not a recreation, it's a reimagining. That's why the Witness is here. It wants to weaponize the Traveler and transform the universe into a fixed state based on what it believes we deserve. The Witness thinks purpose is a static idea. Its promised salvation is a perfect ending it chooses for us. That sounds more like obsession to me. You can't bottle life. You can't pin its subtleties in place. It's wild and variable, imperfect. Like the light, it shines out in all directions, shadows and all. Commander Zavala would agree. Come on, Guardian. We've got a fire team to reunite.
Okay. Go find Zavala.
Scans are conclusive. Your body is a construct of light, even if you aren't able to wield it as a weapon.
I guess I need my ghost to do that.
Yes, but still, this is nothing short of a miracle. A miracle that could only be made possible here, in this impossible place.
You sound like Zavala. Next you'll be saying that the Traveler brought me back for a reason.
It did.
Ikora,
Give me a better explanation then.
I don't have one. All I got is my hand cannon. No golden gun. No ghost.
Can I ask you something deeply personal?
Shoot.
What did you see when you died your final death?
No, that ain't fair.
No, it isn't.
Light. So bright it burned me all the way up, but I didn't feel any heat. Not a lick. I didn't feel anything, actually. Not with my body, because I left that back there. These anatonautes might call it being one with the Traveler, but I call it home. No pain. No fear. No Vanguard paperwork. That's heaven.
And Sundance?
She was shining there too. You want to know a secret? I miss it. Even more than I miss you.
Wait, isn't that what the Witness is trying to do as well? Put everyone in that state? No fear. No pain. That's what the Witness keeps saying as well. Oh my god, Cayde is the Witness. No paper? Sold. Vanguard paperwork.
So which one of us gets to play commander till we find Zavala?
I'd have liked to see you try, but the Guardian will take point.
The fact they didn't have to ask that question of Ikora means he's not in charge.
How's salvation?
What are the Fallen doing here?
You really
Oh
believe
yeah,
this much in the
salvation.
Witness's plan?
The Witness is offering them exactly what they want. An end to suffering. That seal is pyramid technology. The Witness's forces are likely nearby.
Let's see if we can get the jump on them. Maybe they have a key.
Triangle.
that statue?
We've seen these before. On the moon, Europa, the Black Garden. It shouldn't be here.
Not to change the subject, but I finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
That statue was crying because it got stuck in that spot by the witness, maybe, you know, that enacted the final shape on it, so to speak. Or is it one of the hive mind ones that the dissenters? Laid off, yeah. One of the Bungie devs. After finishing Final Shape and getting laid off for releasing one of the best DLCs they've ever done. The witness was Sony all along.
Traveler used its light to terraform planets, to seed life, while the Witness uses it to reshape this world in its own image.
Hey, did Zavala have anything nice to say about me at my funeral?
Huh.
He always gave the best eulogies.
I did.
Not a word.
Seriously?
He wasn't there. Wouldn't come out of his office.
I get it. Sometimes grief's a locked door.
He did say something nice at Amanda's eulogy.
Shame.
Sundaresh's Sony. So you didn't give a shit about Amanda then? Maybe it was more coming to terms with how to handle his grief after Season of the Haunted.
House Salvation again, right on top of us.
Go get him.
pyramid ship. DLC would I rank immediately under Final Shape Forsaken. We're talking story, gameplay, the missions themselves, all of the above. Soundtrack. Because really we're comparing Witch Queen and Forsaken, obviously. Forsaken had the better soundtrack, Witch Queen has the better missions. The fact that it had like a, you know, legend campaign and stuff like that as well. But I don't know if that's fair comparison, because I mean, you know, Forsaken would have got that treatment if it came out later. Story-wise, oh, actually kind of hard. Actually, I said Witch Queen had the better missions, but I don't know about that. Like, it definitely has better missions because the Forsaken ones are, you know, adventures, killing all the barons. But I liked the idea of, you know, the story structure, so to speak, of, you know, fighting the barons, etc. But Witch Queen itself had a really good story. Cutscenes in Witch Queen are top tier as well. Honestly, what puts Forsaken above Witch Queen is that it had 2 destinations. After you finish the campaign, you know, and it was a good campaign, you know, you could say comparable, then all of a sudden we have the Dreaming City that gets unlocked, which is, you know, the best endgame location they added for the time. You know, these days you could say it's could have done more, but at the time, how many secrets and stuff it had the first dungeon as well ever to be added to the game. So many secrets to find week on week of, you know, secret hidden, you know, chests that had to be found during different curse weeks and all that kind of shit. They had nothing like that in the game previous to it. Both destinations were fleshed out too, yeah. I would say Tangle Shore a little less so, but that's only because I feel like it was just made for the campaign mainly. And that's the point, right? They made it's Ghost. They made the Dreaming City as the endgame location. So that's not really a complaint on Tangled Shore because it was good for what it was made for, and then that left room for the Dreaming City to, you know, fill the gap of the endgame location. But when you think about it, you know, other destinations that we get these days, you know, Europa is like, you know, 3 main patrol areas and 3 lost sectors, and same with the Witch Queen location, same with Lightfall location. Forsaken, Tangled Shore had 3 main locations and 3 lost sectors. Actually, it kind of had 4 locations. Like the top area had like where the spider, outside the spiders area, had like the hive ship area, but then there was the 4th area, the big plains area as well. Yeah, Tangled Shore had like 4 areas with them have a lost sector. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 lost sectors. And then Dreaming City had 3 massive locations with, you know, interconnecting areas and shit like that as well, like a normal destination. With 3 lost sectors. Like, they did so much on that. Just the sheer amount there was in that DLC. Well, that's why I guess it's kind of hard to compare, because like I feel like that was a amount of content that we'll never get again. You know what I mean? Like, it probably wasn't sustainable for them. Oh yeah, we had the middle tree subclasses as well in Forsaken. That's when Well of Radiance got added to the game. Banner Shield as well. Yeah. Radio, Cosmic Cow, how's it going by the way? Blade, Blade Barrage, yeah, so many like good things that have, you know, continued in the game, like Blade Barrage itself still widely used. Well of Radiance obviously doesn't need to be fucking talked about anymore. Thunder Crash? Wait a minute, Thunder Crash on Arc Titan got added as well? Yeah. Like Plus 2.0 was dog shit. I mean, sure, but it's like, that's what it was like at the time. Like, I wouldn't say it was good, sure, but it's a stepping stone, right? It was a stepping stone in the right direction, and we eventually got to subclass 3.0. Do you know what I mean? Like, the current state of the game is always going to be better than the previous state, usually, because you're always building on it. You know, you're taking what you had, the good things from before, and then you're just adding more to it. Obviously, in Bungie's case, they fucking took half that shit out of the game, so it's hard to make that argument, but in general, you should always be building on it, so you take something that's great and add to it. But yeah. Thunder Crash was only good with the DSC season though. What? Thunder Crash only good? Brother. The most used super probably on Titans. Hey, Ascension. Very nice. Looks like we're back. Don't I have something here that's Arc? Maybe not. See, that could work with Ascension. Guess I didn't care about transference as much. It's too shock and awe. So yeah, I guess overall, like, Forsaken is just better. Like, there's some things about Forsaken that are better than Final Shape. I think Final Shape, like, just story-wise, the weight of it, the cutscenes are just so much better. Like, just the visual quality is so much better in Forsaken. In Final Shape. But I think the state of the game at the time in Forsaken was kind of better. The post-campaign stuff.
For leadership. But he is made fragile by his doubts. Push him to fight the inevitable, and he will break. Let us lift the weight of suffering from his shoulders.
Only became good when Curious released, yeah.
Zavala.
Agreed, Cousin Kel.
Life in the shape of loss. Costs rendered in service to your traveler. His reward is silence. His God has nothing to give.
Feels like as well, Cousin Kel, they learnt from Strand, hopefully. Like, Strand just being like, you know, the Lightfall campaign being a Strand tutorial for half the thing. Just kind of like hurt the pacing of that campaign. Hurt like the story itself. This campaign is like a really good story, and then along the way you're like, you know, mastering the light and dark together. It's like you could take out Prismatic and still have a really good story. Obviously it's better, you know, because it's the whole point of Prismatic is it's the combination of light and dark, which is what the story's about anyway, of the Witness using the light and dark to enact the final shape. So like, it goes hand in hand that we're using light and dark to stop it. But the campaign itself lives without the subclass. And that's what's good. That's what Lightfall doesn't do. Lightfall, it's like a Strand tutorial for half of it. You remove the Strand tutorial and then you're left with like bare bones of a campaign, like 3 missions or something.
When the Fallen took his son's life, the Traveler would not return it. But we can. With its light, we can do anything. And we ask for nothing in exchange.
He said no.
At last, his ghost speaks.
Taj? You need to leave. It's not safe.
Guardian, do you read us? I'm en route. Give Taj all the help you can. This is where he lived with his wife and son, isn't it?
We were defending it from the Fallen. The Witness wants to wear him down to nothing, but he's still standing strong. Too stubborn to retreat.
Not real, bro. Like, you're defending it, but it's a recreation of your house. It's not your actual house. You need to defend it. Not real.
The Fallen will not defile my family's memory.
Yeah,
Guardian,
sure.
honor them with me. Defend
Family's
my homestead.
memory's actually on Earth, not here. Like, by that logic, I could just like recreate your home out of like cardboard or something, make a little like diorama version of it, go throw it into a volcano and you'll jump in after it to save it. Like, come on. Calling Zavala homeless. He has a home. The last city, and also the actual house back on Earth. This isn't it. It's just a memory brought to life. Vala has no house. Owes allegiance to no Kel. Oh wait, kneels before no god. I forgot one of the lines. Annex has no house. Kneels before no god. Owes allegiance to no house. He is a murderer. And very good at what he does. Bye. I think I messed it up slightly. I forget the line. You know what? These weren't in the original. I shouldn't use them. A nice mini barricade. I forgot to make fun of it. Done. Nice.
I think that's the last of them.
There are always more.
Bullying everyone today, yeah.
Guardian, thank you. Just give me a moment. I need to say goodbye.
Bye.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back. But when the Witness offered me an eternity here with you, with our son, I know you understand why I refused. There are people who still need me. Soon. Safi, I'm sorry.
Eyes up, Commander.
It's a lie. The Witness shows us what it thinks we want.
And what has the Traveler shown me?
We should go.
Vala doesn't get visions from the Traveler, we do. What do you want, bro? You got like the power to defend your people. Help all of humanity. That's what the Traveler gave you.
I know. I loved them too.
Doesn't even hold the door for his ghost. Technically, without the Traveler, he would have never have met his wife and son. Actually. Because he was already a Guardian. He was already resurrected at that point. He would have just stayed dead. Whole life would have been, you know, never lived. Alright, here we go. We talked about Crow and Amanda yesterday, for those who remember that conversation. How Amanda didn't really like him and told him to go away. That she reminds him of Cade too much, like in terms of that he killed Cade. So like leave her alone, but dude's obsessed. Dude doesn't know what no means.
I don't know how you're here. But...
Yeah, me too, big guy. Me too.
That's the best part.
I thought we lost her when her ship went down.
Zavala's just like, ah, it's nice.
But she's tougher than that.
For his hair, my god.
She...
Losing Amanda was like losing you all over again. I'm done burying my friends.
Continue new hairdressers, yeah.
Life isn't about holding on forever. I mean, I was gone, mourned, at peace, and now I'm here, opening old wounds, filling them with salt. Eventually, you have to let go.
And like, the weird thing about Crow is Zavala knew Amanda way better. Because he knew her for her whole life. But Crow acting like, oh, no one understands the pain of loss like me. Because remember, Zavala is like hundreds of years old at this point. When Amanda was a kid and came to the last city, he was already leader of the Vanguard, you know. For like 3 years old. Crow did get all of his Aldrin memories back. And that makes him hundreds of years old. Because Crow was technically alive during the collapse. Because all the Awoken were. All the Awoken were aboard the colony ship that was escaping during the collapse and the battle between the Traveler and the Pyramid ships. They got sent off into the distributory. So he's pretty old. And, you know, obviously being rezzed as a Guardian, he lost all those memories, but he got them back from Savathun. Savathun gave him all his memories back. So he remembers all that shit, I guess.
Coming together was hard for everyone. I thought it would feel right having the Vanguard back together, but Tarj told me that Zavala had forgiven himself for what happened to his family, but the witness made him relive losing them. And it showed him what it would be like to have them back. It must have taken everything for the commander to refuse that offer. Ikora has concerns about his mental state. She's going to check in with him while the rest of us push closer to the witness's monolith. Time to do some trailblazing, Guardian.
Salad, how's it going, by the way? Griggs' shit servo quality food. Wow, Griggs is no longer top. Imagine. Alright. A mountain erected from the memory of old Russia stands between you and the witness's monolith. Ascend! Hi. Check out my moves. Do you like them? What do you think?
Hey kid, you out there? Look, you could ignore me if you want. I would, but you should know I'll hold it against you. Come on, Zavala's supposed to be the strong, silent one. You're supposed to be, I don't know, haven't figured you out yet, now that I think about it.
What do you want, Cade?
I want to talk about Amanda. Yeah, sure, she was a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day, but she was also the biggest pain in the ass I'd ever met. A gremlin of a kid. She tore the engine out of my Sparrow when she was 12. I was furious. Almost got her booted out of the tower until I noticed she disconnected everything clean. She'd been stealing. Tools, manuals, whatever she could get her hands on. She practiced on scrapped jump ships and junk Sparrows. Guess that says something about my ride. And boy, she was brilliant. I told Zavala, got her a job in the hangar, and I watched her grow up.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize, dummy. Just listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Amanda lived a damn good life exactly the way she wanted to. She went out being a hero. We don't all get to do that. Some of us make stupid choices and die stupid deaths.
Will you at least let me be sorry about that?
Shut up. Life ain't about drawing out the living part. It's about making what you do while you're alive matter. So grow a spine and make her proud.
See, Cade even proving the point that he knew Amanda for her whole life as well. Just like Zavala. You've died to the architects 10 times today. Stupid deaths, yeah. I think he was more talking about final deaths, but yeah.
Cade, you've known the commander a long time. You ever seen him like this?
Worst I ever saw Zavala was right after the Great Disaster. Didn't know the light could go out of an Awoken's eyes till then. But this is something else. He's scared. I've never seen him scared before, not like this. I understand the fear, I feel it too, but I don't know what he'll do with it.
Eris once told me fear is a knife. We can use it to hurt others or ourselves. But we also have the choice to sheath it.
Got some taken popping up on my route. You all okay?
Nothing I can't handle. If you need me
You
to
sure?
come over and give you a hand, let me know.
Hey now, who put who on their back when we threw down?
Oh, come on. You caught me by surprise.
Oh, well, I guess we're even then.
Having Cade back, it's almost like he was never gone. Like the Traveler knew it needed to make the fire team whole again.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's real nice to see you all again, but Traveler could have asked before yanking a guy back to life.
Cade, I need to tell you something before we go any further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
The voice lines acknowledging Guardian yeeting other Guardians off cliffs for a laugh. I don't think that specifically, but I think there's not voice lines, but lore about Guardians jumping off the tower. Or I think actually there is a voice line. I think there's a person in the tower, one of those tower people. It's like, yes, that's right, we've got another jumper. Oh, don't worry, it's just a Guardian. They've rezzed and run off already, something like that. Hey Ricardo, how's it going?
No. What was that?
Traveler hurting?
Oh, I felt it too, little guy. That's the Traveler. The witness is digging around in its guts.
It's screaming for help.
Doing good, thanks, Ricardo.
Good. You're here.
Room. Move over. Scoot.
Crow wants to talk about how wonderful it is that the Traveler brought me back. Like Ikora hasn't done enough of that already.
It wasn't the Traveler. It was me. I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
On an Ahamkara? The dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell made you think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had to make things right. And just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the Great Cade 6. No light, no ghost, fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side of his own gun. Then there you were.
And there I was.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And I need a drink. You go on, Guardian. We'll catch up.
Oh, I'm enjoying it here, though. Can I stay? He didn't scoot over. I made room, though. He's got his hand on my leg. But, you know. That's a cool screenshot, though, you know. Just the three hunters. Bro, tickling your toes, yeah. Alright, it's time to go. Feet are getting cold. It was hitting that.
These Vex are followers of the Witness. It's all divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain.
Bro knows all about the Black Garden as if we don't as well. Wait, isn't there a secret chest here somewhere? Oh, right here. Literally right here. I remembered. There you go. Facet of bravery. Remember there being something over here, but I think it was one of those like boxes or something that you connect, maybe? Maybe not. Down here. Wait, wasn't there a season or something? Oh no, no, it's a later mission that we do with Keitel for the aspects. The extra abilities that we unlock in those post-campaign missions. We're like going down the mountain instead. There's like some Cabal shit.
Listen, Crow, right now, I just need to do something that feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
Just know that the Traveler hasn't abandoned you, Cade. Even if you can't use the light is still part of you. I don't think my wish could have brought you back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
I mean, he could also just die one shot, right? Because there's no ghost to heal him. Should he really be out there shooting Vex? Runecade's fun, yeah. Pyramid ship. And Witness. Roughly 100 tower frames to kill a Hive Knight, and normal humans roughly as powerful as a tower frame, so yeah, he shouldn't be out here fighting Vex. Do I drink Monster? No. Keep in mind, exclamation mark builds for my main character, not this character.
One of the first things my ghost Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
You're both a pain in my ass.
I don't drink coffee either. The taste of coffee. There's a chest in here as well, possibly. At the very top, isn't it? Yeah. I think it might be a puzzle one though. I don't think it's just like sitting out in the open like the other one. I think we have to get it in patrol later.
We found a Vex mine. It must be in charge of things here.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the wall.
Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back. This reminds me of a shootout I had on Venus. Wound up stuck under a Cyclops for 2 hours.
You almost sound like you're having fun.
Aren't you?
I agree with Cade. Aren't you having fun? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, stylish means my melee does weaken, so I could have done weaken stuff. Anyway. Pyramid ship. And triangle.
We've Taken and Vex are in retreat. Good work.
I'm picking up a massive new energy signature. Ghost, do you feel that?
I do. The Vex mind must have been obscuring it. It's this way.
This way? The only other way we can go? No way. Alright, we do have dinner, chat. By the way. Really hot though. Remember there was a secret in here somewhere, but I guess again, probably not in the campaign, we'll be in patrol. It was like where the bridge part was. Anyway.
Hey, before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this wish business between us.
I won't betray your trust, Cade.
I know, but I gotta say it out loud.
This is it. The energy signature is coming from over there. Past the cars where
Oh my god.
I found you.
That's why they had to have the cutscene at the very start showing us getting reds for the first time again. Because they forgot to include it the first time in New Light.
This is where I found your bones, Guardian. Where I brought you back for the first time. This is where everything started. There's an intense amount of light welling up from this fissure.
That light. That's what it used to be like here. Pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand. Just forever.
Nuts.
That power. It... Wait. Taken. We have taken incoming. Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave us.
Thought it was going to be on Prismatic class. Give it to us on actual arc. What are big ogres? Or is that just on the replay version or something? Oh, maybe this is them. Yep.
That
Nice.
energy. That wasn't just the light. That was the Traveler.
See, Cade? The Traveler's still with us, every step of the way.
Well, you weren't wrong, kid. You could just use a little tact. Guess I could too, for that matter. Maybe Ikora was right to try meditating. If we could cut through the noise...
You think we can open a line of communication with the Traveler?
Something like that.
And do help.
You and the Guardian
Say
go
help
on
me.
ahead. I'll see what I can puzzle out.
Like, we know what we need to do. Stop the witness. Traveler's going to be like, hey, stop it. It's hurting me.
This is a sign. Something's changed in the Guardian. New power. I can feel it.
The Traveler can give us all the weapons it wants. But without a plan on how to use them, we're as good as dead. Worse.
But we can't overlook the fact that it is helping us. Directly. It gave us Cayde.
And it's not enough. When I was at my family's homestead, something reached out. A voice. A new voice. Calling to me. Trying to get my attention.
That wasn't your wife.
I know. It was a statue draped in a veil. A relic of the Witness.
What are you suggesting?
You've seen the Witness. You know what it wants to do to us. Maybe it's imprisoned others like that.
No. It's a trick, Zavala. The Witness is weaponizing your grief and desperation against you.
What do you know about grief and desperation? Except how to turn it off.
That's not fair.
Listen, Commander. Cayde thinks we still might be able to get insight from the Traveler. Commune with it, like Ikora was trying to. The Guardian received a vision before. Maybe they will again. Cayde's out there right now, looking for a way.
And when that fails?
It was try, bro. From Prismatic outside the Traveler. I mean, Prismatic is just the combination of light and dark. We have access to the light. We have access to the dark. All we did was combine our powers. Not reliant on being inside the Traveler. Just we didn't, I guess, think of doing it, or we didn't know how to do it until we made it into the Traveler and we saw those prismatic spots, which are, you know, light and dark mixing. And when we like saw these spots and interacted with them, that's where we like mastered the ability to do it ourselves, essentially. We don't need to be in the Traveler, that's just kind of the inspiration point, I guess. Condition the Traveler acted as a catalyst, yeah.
Chose us. We were led here, shown where we first met, where you rose in the light. These new powers you've been able to harness since we arrived, they're growing stronger. You have too. The Traveler is empowering us to be its champion. Zavala may be dead set on striking at the Witness, but I think Ikora is right. We have to commune with the Traveler. We have to have faith. We have to have hope. We can't let the Witness pick us apart. The fire team needs you to anchor them, like we do for each other. Let's catch up with Cayde and Crow and find a way to make contact.
Alright, just eating. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know, Whiskey. Look, I've always said, and I'll always maintain, I think subclass should be deleted and just have one giant tree where we can select anything. So many different build choices, combinations, etc. And then pair that with armor set bonuses. What I'll do for Destiny 3.
Cayde, he's not the same as he was before you.
Went out in a blaze of glory? Go ahead, you can say it. Wait. Did someone join our call?
Guardian, we were just discussing Zavala's crisis of faith. I know you feel it too. He's wandering.
Crisis?
And right there.
Breeds crisis, Ikora. He's having a hell of a week, but I mean, he's the commander.
Our friend is hurting. The Traveler restored our family, while the Witness dangles the family he lost in front of him. He needs something valid, a reason to believe.
Well, I know about that. Look, there's a good chance this bet doesn't pay out. I'm not looking to get into the false hope business.
All hope is false if we let it die. Please, Cade. You have to succeed. For me. For Zavala.
When you put it like that, how can I say no?
I mean, it doesn't have to be that complicated, E3 Hype. Like, it's literally just this, but all the supers, and all the melees, and all the grenades, and all the aspects. And obviously, it'd be a bunch of double up on the fragments, so you just go through and do similar things as they did with these ones, where, you know, it works with multiple elements like Void, Weaken, and Arc Jolt, but it'd essentially just be one subclass where you can choose. You can go all Arc if you want to just select all the Arc stuff. Mix and match whatever you want. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be ultimate build crafting expression.
Crow, Cade, if you can read us, we're coming with you. What's the plan?
Those big cracks we've seen? Light's been spilling out of them like an open wound. I heard something in them up in the mountain. Noises, feelings. Hard to explain.
Cade thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out to the Traveler. Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking, but Glint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms
Somewhere
open.
lost.
This place is screwy.
Affirmative. Good luck out there.
Maybe it's in a sector that's been lost to us. That give me anything? I don't think it did it? No ghost rep. Catch later, mixing it out. It always has, hasn't it, Walsh? But I shoot foot. I forgot this gun had barrier. See. Wondering if it was complicated. So noticeable not having Inmost recharging my grenade fast like I normally do. Oh, I'd usually have my grapple back by now.
We found one of the fissures, but the light feels like it's being strangled by something. Held back.
The witness. Tightening its grip on the Traveler. Well, I ain't giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the Weirdo Tower, see what I can find up there.
I have another deep light telemetric for you, Ghost. It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's a strong signal.
Thanks, Glint. We'll check that one out next.
We meet Luzaku on the last one, right?
The energy signature Glint detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to connect with the Traveler, what would you ask it?
Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance.
I think we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent, Glint. Going in now.
Be careful.
There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle. You ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves. Nobody to put you back together, is there?
Yep, you, Cade. Cade's gonna save our ghost.
Lucent Hive. There's Lucent Hive down here.
Whoa, whoa, no, hold up. You told me Savathun's glitterbugs weren't working for the witness.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
Last one's over here. Okay. Surely this, like, in the Hive Guardian world, they gotta be freaked out, the ghosts. 'Cause surely they know how many ghosts we've crushed. Like, oh my god. Hear about the 10 Hive Guardians that went against the Guardian? All those ghosts got crushed. Surprised there's enough of them still believing in the cause. We're not the good guys, are we? Are they? Schnell. Traveler thinking about it. It's very sword logic, to be honest. Like, you could argue it's good for the Traveler because, you know, it just wants the strongest champions defending it. Whether that's the Hive or us, it doesn't really matter. So if we hone ourselves on the Hive or they hone themselves on us, end up with the strongest champions defending it. But that is very sword logic. So yeah, I don't know. The very odd thing though is that, like, you could argue that, oh, maybe the Traveler doesn't like it, but, you know, each ghost can make its own decision, so, you know. Doesn't have to agree with the ghost decision, but can't do anything about it. But then, in the same season, we have Arhulk interrogating a ghost. It's trying to get at the ghost's power, it's trying to, you know, get the ghost to give it the light, essentially. Trying to open it up and get access to its stuff. But then, the Traveler communes through the ghost and destroys it to stop Arhulk from using it. So, Traveler really didn't like Hive Ghosts, then it could just destroy them based on that. And it doesn't, therefore it must be either, you know, okay with it or approve of it. So yeah.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm.
You heard him, Guardian. Glint has one more telemetric we can check.
And if the witness has corrupted that one too?
Hey now, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury. Let's rendezvous at Glint's coordinates, figure out what to do when we get there.
This is the last one. Let's get looking. When we first came through the portal, we received a vision. Was it the same for you, Crow?
No. What did you see?
Energy. All kinds. An orchard of silver wings. Darkness infecting the Traveler. And light. So much light.
It shows you what you need to see. Diametric forces your Guardian now wields in harmony.
We're here. I'm picking up taken energy signatures and a powerful source of light. Could be an uncorrupted fissure. Our last opportunity to commune with the Traveler.
Not our last, like what if we could find another one, you know? How do you know this is the last one that exists? Because it's the third time we're trying and, you know, after you've tried 3 times you give up.
There's a Hive Lightbearer down here. A wizard. And it's... Wait, it's helping us? It's fighting the Taken.
This one is not your enemy. This one will assist you. But you must hurry. The Taken are converging on what you seek.
Oh. Jeez. I forgot you can't stand on that. Yeah, how's it going? Punch, bro. Don't let it go home. Going with the World Cup or the F1? I was nearly going to start shooting Lazaku, my bad. Oh, thanks, Lazaku.
This one is Luzaku. This one is not your enemy.
What is going on? How did you get here?
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's command. Drawn here when the vessel passed the threshold. The sky, the light calls to this one. The Gardener's touch is here, brimming with life.
Gardener? You mean the Traveler drew you here?
Are we not all reborn for a purpose?
If this is a trick...
The sky is too bright here for shadows of deception. Do the Gardener's bidding. This one will not interfere with its message.
Cade, Crow, we're clear for you to transmat in. This fissure hasn't been infected yet.
I don't hear anything.
Mind if I try?
Oh.
What is it?
It's a child's voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it's whispering something. Crow. Crow. Why did you murder the handsomest hunter in Seoul?
Bro, why didn't you get a bad haircut?
Bastard.
Whoa, wait.
You hear that?
Come on, knock it off.
No, I'm serious this time. No, I... Hello? 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 Oh! Hey! You're here too. Great. Maybe we can...
Never mind.
What the hell? Alright, Cora's gonna love this.
Devotion. Bravery. sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants.
Hi.
Sundance? Is that really you?
I'm what you wanted me to be.
I don't understand.
I know. You've been here before. You will be here again. You just don't remember. You can't. What comes from the light returns to the light.
Well, what if what I want is to stay here? With you?
If that's the fate you make. But you're always with me, Cade. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. We're all connected. We're...
Sundance.
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants. I know. I know. I heard you the first time, but you forgot one. It's... No! No!
Kate, what happened? What did you see?
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't! No!
Goodbye. Okay. Hey, Luzaku.
Cade? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice, death. I saw her. I saw my Sundance. The witness kicked me out before I could get anything else.
Take your time. You can tell us more when you're ready. Luzaku, thank you. What will you do now?
Contemplate. Protect. Plan. This one's place is here. Defiant to the all-aged lie. We all have our purposes.
You're staying to protect this place?
And your kin. They attacked us.
We are all our own individuals. This one cannot control them. They do as they feel is right. This one does not agree.
We should get back to Zavala and Ikora and tell them what we found.
Walk in the sky, Guardians.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. The message Cade relayed. Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. We all know the Guardian Creed, and the last word is death. I was hoping for more. I know you were too. I've been turning it over in my head, trying to understand what it might mean. Cade's vision showed him what he needed to see. It told him what he needed to hear. What we needed to hear. If we don't make it out of here, I want you to know that I don't regret any of it. I'm yours, and you're mine. We're all connected. His vision showed Cade that too. Nothing has ever felt more true, except knowing you were my purpose when I found your bones. We're in this together, Guardian. Until the end.
Trying to remember, like, why did Cade's cutscene even matter? Because after this, we, you know, kind of do Zavala's thing. Cade's thing comes in at the very, very end. makes sense.
Our silent God finally speaks, demanding faith, demanding death.
No. If it demanded death, then I wouldn't be here. The Traveler brought us together. That's not nothing. That's not death. I knew the moment I found you that we were made of the same stuff. Part of you called to a part of me. Nothing can break that. I've seen you at your lowest moment. When Hakim died, when you begged me to bring him back, you wanted to give up the light. You raised your gun.
I'm sorry.
I understood. I was grieving too. If we could get through that, then we can get through anything. Whatever you need to do, I'll be with you. Start to finish. That's what the Traveler wants from us.
You keep me steady, Tarj, when no one else can.
That's what I was made for. And it's what I want to do. Let's go, Commander.
Let's go where? We have to do the strike? Is that what this is? It is. Thought so. By the way, chat, just a reminder, because we are getting, I mean, kind of close towards the end of the farewell tour anyway. The special badges are going to end when we finish the campaigns for the farewell tour. I think tomorrow we'll do Edge of Fate, day after we'll do Renegades, and that will be the last day to earn those special badges. One is for watching and the other is for a sub or gifted sub during the streams. Not only do you get the badge, but sub gifted sub also helps support us on our goal, which helps to keep us streaming full time as well.
Guardian, Cade and Crow scouted a
Badges there are. It's like a moment's badge, but a special one.
This pass.
Traveler badge.
And then we should be clear. Show no
Badges
restraint.
stay, yeah.
I want our enemy to know exactly what you're capable of.
Like the better version of moments where like you can get a custom, you know, I make the badge, upload it, and now in this channel you'll be able to display that badge showing like I was here for this, you know.
Lucent Hive? This must be the brood Muzaku left. Trapped in the Pale Heart with no way back.
I'm pretty sure it's permanent.
Enjoying the chaos now.
We've never done it before, so I don't perfectly know how they work, but that's how it works from my understanding, that yeah. Now to be able to show off that badge in our chat. No, years from now, it's like, oh yeah, you were here for Destiny. Remember Destiny?
Taken Wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way.
A guard left by the witness.
Channel specific they are, yeah. Yeah, Fish, how's it going?
It worked. The Wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
It's not like you to encourage recklessness, Zavala.
It's not like you, Ikora, to lecture on recklessness.
There were other routes we could have taken. But you chose the most dangerous. Why?
Isn't this the sort of risk you've always demanded I take?
Relax, Zavala. What's going on? Getting desperate. I know who that is, Dibsy, so I just hear the Arbiter. I wonder, does he also... Oh no, it's Halo 1, he's not in Halo 1. I mean, he could technically be in Halo 1. That'd actually be kind of cool. They added the Arbiter to Halo 1.
We should have taken a different
Because he's
path.
technically
One
there.
that's more direct, with fewer enemies.
Just we never see
I know
him.
that you're angry, that you've lost faith in the Traveler. But don't let it cloud your judgment.
This isn't about the Traveler. It's about hitting back hard.
Ikora, should we be worried about the pulsing Ahamkara guts in the walls?
You should always be worried when there are guts in the walls.
Tormentor, ahead.
You already know what to do.
What a line. Oh, you don't have to shoot the things? Easy mode. Come on, Lord Grim. Get out of there. Unlucky.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This doesn't look like any place I've ever seen. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
Got someone using Devil's Ruin. What a gamer. In Korea, Big Devil's Ruin, enjoy, yeah.
Ikora, Zavala, there's a whole town down here. The architecture looks pyramidal, but it's different. Older.
Something from the witness's past. Buried and abandoned in this mountain. Find out what it's hiding.
But be careful. We still don't know enough about its origins.
Now, when did we get that cutscene? I think it was in one of the seasons. Oh, it was Asher, wasn't it? Cutscene that showed the witness's origin.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek.
Season of the Deep. Yeah, where we saw like the whole witnesses, like original people, and how they got like
Did you hear that?
the Traveler
It
and
wants to help, just as I told you before.
built up,
Or it
etc.
could be a trap. Listen to yourself, Zavala. I've known you for hundreds of years, but right now, I don't even recognize you.
You just don't like it when people change.
I don't like change that can cost lives.
That isn't your decision to make. When we faced Savathun, you took unimaginable risks.
That's enough. Focus on the mission. Get your eyes off each other's throats and put them back on that tormentor.
So many gaps without the seasons, yeah. That's why I say they should have at least just kept all the cutscenes, like the important cutscenes from each DLC, like, because surely they don't take up that much space. You know, they're not like, they don't bug out either, like a mission can bug out. Just video file, basically. And just have them on the timeline to replay. They're on the website. Yeah, but they need to be in the game. I'm starting to wonder if that witness one is in the game. Check after this mission. Because there was something on the timeline. I'm saying though, like, just in general, there's not all of them on the timeline. I'd like every single, like, end of a season, the important cutscene. You should be able to click on that and, like, watch the cutscene for that season. Either the first and last or something like that. Like for the Season of the Wish, you know, the one where Bro goes through the portal and finds Cade and they have a standoff and then, you know, the witnesses there, like that cutscene is the perfect lead into the final shape. All of them should be there. Then again, the one before Witch Queen comes out, Season of the Lost. Should have the cutscene about Mara, you know, taking the worm out of Savathûn, because again, that's very important info for the Witch Queen cutscene, for the Witch Queen campaign, is, you know, how Savathûn was trapped, how Mara did some shit and exorcised the worm from Savathûn. Like, that's all important info, because that's why Savathûn died. That's why we have the, you know, find the worm in the campaign. And even the post-campaign with Parasite, you know. Important info, you know. The one before Lightfall as well, showing Rasputin's death and the Traveler leaving the Earth. More important info, you know. Obviously there's seasons in between as well. I know what you mean, Cronies.
Looks like the Hive finally caught up to us.
We had some, like, catch-up things. Like, they do explain some stuff. I don't know, there's a difference between them, like, skimming over it and things being fully, you know, covered in a cutscene and stuff. They mentioned in an offhand comment during a campaign, but it only actually makes sense because you already know what they're talking about compared to actually learning it. There was an info dump, Greenisia. But it makes more sense when it's in order.
We did it. The way is
You know, you're doing the campaigns in order.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there.
Could have forgotten all that shit. I have forgotten all that shit by now.
This is the first concrete, actionable lead we've had since we arrived.
What about Cade's vision? We should follow the path the Traveler has laid for us.
How are we supposed to do that when all it gives us is more riddles? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. What does that even mean?
I don't know, but the Traveler wants you alive.
No! You do! That's what you want, Ikora. You once told me that to do nothing is cowardice. And now, you'd rather lose everything than to risk making the wrong move. But you aren't even thinking about that. You're just afraid to lose me like we lost Cade. Commander, you're out of line! Stay out of this. You weren't there. You don't know what happened when you died on us.
You're right. I can't lose you, Zavala.
Someday you will. And you'll have to learn to live with that.
Cool. Agree, Serenity, on both points. There are already a shit ton of Ace ornaments, but that one is cool. Would be cool if they added it.
Excellent work. Answers are finally within our reach. Give yourself to darkness.
Zavala, this is reckless. And that's coming from me. You're not just going to let him do this, are
No
you?
one lets me do anything. I am Vanguard Commander, and you will follow my orders.
And
I'm
we're
just sitting
your
here, bro.
friends. We can find another way. The Traveler...
The Traveler can't help us. It could never help us. I gave it everything I had. And it keeps taking.
You have us. You have Kate back. Your fire team.
That's not enough.
You looking at?
Bad news. The commander's left camp alone without his ghost. Tarj needs our help tracking him down. Zavala believes he'll find the witness's weakness by giving himself to darkness. We knew what the risks were when we came here. That we might not all make it back out. Zavala better than anyone. I know he's trying to protect us by going alone. It's why he left Tarj behind. He pretends he's dismissed Cade's vision, but we've both seen what's behind his eyes. Zavala is ready to embrace his final death, just for a chance to destroy the witness. He needs us.
With it and Guardians leaving the ghosts behind. Crow did it earlier, now Zavala. Does he leave the ghost? Yeah. Hey, ghost, just stay right here. Bye. Peter, how's it going? Alright, I want to watch the timeline thing again. So I think they did save some of the things, but just not everything, you know? This is just like a mission. Lightfall. One from Witch Queen. You can't like watch any cutscenes on any of these things. You know? He's in the dawn with Saint coming back, worthy with the Almighty. Anyway. What was this thing? The Witness. Learn about the Witnesses. I think this might be the cinematic that we were talking about. Not like the original Destiny cinematic, which is this one. This one here, though, actually might be the Witness origin that we missed. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I remember they took it out, but then I'm pretty sure they added it back somewhere. Because that's what people complained about at the time. They were like, a really important cutscene, and they like added some way for you to watch it again. I'm pretty sure that's why I think this might be it. Peter, thanks for gifting a sub to Nanjakoria. Nanjakoria, enjoy your sub badge. Anyway, it's for a month. Gives you Peter with gifted sub. Adding a point to the goal. Thank you. Let's take a look. See which cutscene it is.
Before you can confront the witness, you must understand it. The witness's first victims were once like you, struggling for survival, bolstered by hope, until their hopes became reality. They called it the Gardener, their deity of life. It ushered them into a golden age. For eons they prospered, but their newfound god never spoke to them. It lavished them with gifts, but not with guidance. And though they lived in paradise, they came to crave a greater purpose. They desired meaning, structure, a winnower, to shape the garden. Their scholars discovered that the gardeners shared a connection with another entity among the stars. They called it the Veil, and when they found it, they arrived to claim it. They already knew much about the light, how it could bend the laws of the universe and create life. But they came to realize that it could bring ruin just as easily. The cosmic events it set in motion could wipe out entire civilizations in a heartbeat, without reason. And so they saw the light, not as a source of prosperity, but of unfettered chaos. By studying the Veil, they came to know the darkness. A power that was shaped by thought and consciousness. And in the darkness, they found the means to carve away the chaos of existence, to calcify it into a final shape. Eternal and perfected. They brought the Veil back to the Gardener in an attempt to strengthen their connection. There, they could reshape reality itself. The Gardener would not allow it. And so it fled their world. But they would not be deterred. Having witnessed the truth in the darkness, they used its binding power to merge themselves into the salvation they craved. Thus began the Witness's pursuit. Its campaign to impose meaning on a meaningless universe. One that is nearly at its end.
I think it might have Judy Finn, yeah. There was one that did. You drew that triangle, Peter, yeah? Well, that was cool. See, I'm glad that cutscene still exists. Makes more sense, though, going into the final shape. Because now we know, you know, the Witness is a collection of all of its race, which makes more sense, you know, with this campaign. With the dissenters and stuff, the statues. Continue. Descent. It was Season of the Deep. That was Usher talking, Ricardo. The giant worm. That's why we saw it in Season of the Deep. Well, it was Sloane being taken over by Usher, but anyway.
There's a storm gathering. You can feel it in the air. The closer we get to the monolith, the more powerful the Witness's influence becomes.
It's interfering with my ability to track the commander. He won't respond when I hail him. The look in his eyes when he turned away from me. I don't know what he plans to do,
He won't let anything stop him.
And you just follow
Copy
him.
that. We'll need to move fast.
See him walking away.
Cade? Saw you stand up to the commander back there, kid. That took guts.
You can literally
Let's go.
fly, Ghost.
Ikora's not coming?
No? Just you and me.
You can't blame her.
Tarj, what did Zavala say when he left?
I'm going for a walk. Look
Maybe
after
sometime.
Guardian, you join up with Tarj, Cade and I will bring up the rear. Take down anything that's standing between Zavala and his ghost.
I've got an idea, if you'll humor me. The statue that implored Zavala to give himself to darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
You think you can get them to talk?
They'll speak up if they have something to say. That's what I do. Come on, let's establish a rapport. Look me in the eye and speak truth. Where is he? We know he came this way.
Your commander seeks our witness. But without you, he will become one among its many.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do something to him?
Those who have not yet been called from the collective will guide him. We who have been bound will lead you. You must break through.
So is that an offer to help? Hello? Pointing to our doom. Let's go.
Wait, the ones that are statues are ones that were culled from the collective. They're dissenters that were already cut out. Then wouldn't the witness have already damaged itself? Like when we cut one out, it gets damaged by it. Dialogue made zero sense until the campaign was finished, yeah. You just like Zavala's story in the same. But we could have achieved the same result without him being so reckless.
It's building, growing stronger. Good. If the witness doesn't want us to come this way, it means we're on the right track. We who have been bound. It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness, just as Zavala believed. I hope he feels vindicated.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here.
Whole and goods? What do you mean? I mean, they don't have the Forsaken campaign anymore, where you're supposed to get it. We got the Ace of Spades because, you know, Cayde died.
You want to help us find Zavala? Fine. But it's your fault we're in this mess. Why did you reach out to him in the first place?
Our voices are many, but our voices are weak. It's too bright here. Give yourself to darkness. In darkness, our voices will be heard.
Do you think we can trust them?
Any sign of the commander?
Ikora, you came.
Of course I came. It's my fire team.
And a fire team's a family. No sign of Zavala yet.
But he was right about the statues. They're trying to help us.
So we got it by killing Aldrin. We did. Aldrin stole it from Cayde and used it to kill Cayde. We then steal it from Aldrin and use it to kill Aldrin. However, in the post-campaign mission, remember Cayde's will? And you hear his, you know, the things, if he dies. All those nice messages that he leaves people. I don't know if it's in that mission itself.
Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms now. This is the last time I let him walk away from me.
I don't know if it's in that mission itself or it might be afterwards. He basically leaves Ace to us and says, take care of it. And, you know, by take care of it, I mean use it and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm literally just, you know, living up to what Cayde wanted. Us taking care of Ace.
The last statue said they can only speak to us in darkness.
Stolen goods is a wild
That
comment.
makes me think they still have some connection to the witness.
Something that's made up of 1 million individuals is bound to have a few dissenting voices.
We are the shame our witness could not bear to reckon with. So the first knife cut us out. Exile until we are deemed worthy. Imprisoned until we can be reintegrated into the final shape.
Ramble around Titan collecting goodbye notes, yeah. There's just some really good lore in that mission, like really good. That's one of the missions that's like really sucks that we lost. How's it stolen, Genuine Bear, when, I guess, I don't know, maybe you're not listening or paying attention. Cayde left it to us. That mission is actually another one of the, like, sucks about the DCV. Because there was things like showing how well Cayde knew Zavala like, you know, his recording to Zavala, you know, is telling him not to blame himself and stuff like that. And how he needs to move on. He knows if he doesn't, he'll just be stuck listening to the same, you know, this recording over and over again, which is probably exactly what Zavala would do. Just listen to that recording. You hear Cade's voice again.
You were once part of the Witness. Can you just tell us how to defeat it?
We are bound. There is no other way but to give yourself to darkness. Give yourself to darkness and see. Your commander needs you, little light. You will set us free. You will set us all free.
Ikora's one was very sweet as well.
Its own like this.
The Witness seeks to control what it can't change, and to change what it can't control. That's the purpose of the final shape.
It's afraid.
There are other funny ones, like Eris's one, you know. You're saying, like, the Eris, sorry for putting my, you know... For being annoyed about you putting your map on my rock or some shit. But then he was like, but if you killed me and turned into some, you know, crazy hive, then I'm not sorry. And I'm, in fact, justified. There's also that, like, hidden lore. It's on Enceladus. That he left for Petra. We never got to explore Enceladus though, went to Europa instead, but, you know. The mission has a bunch of stuff. Sucks that it's gone.
If you could just tell us how to free you.
We're not strong enough to aid you. Your journey is close to an end. But we are not strong enough. We're not strong enough.
I don't think any of us are strong enough to do this alone.
Unfortunately, Zavala forgot that when he left without me. But that's why I'm here. To remind him.
Yeah, what was on Enceladus? I think it got retconned to Europa essentially, because like the whole reason that line came up was there was one before that which basically said this is a recording, you know, this is for the minds behind the Deepstone Crypt, and basically Cade being like, screw you guys, you're a bunch of assholes kind of shit, and I will never, you know, let you get away with what you did kind of shit. And then he leaves the recording for Petra with the hidden code that says it's on Enceladus. I think it kind of got retconned to Europa because, you know, Deepstone Crypt ends up being on Europa. We learn all about what Clovis Braid did, all the bad things he did and shit like that. So I think maybe they had planned for it to be Enceladus back in Forsaken, you know, when Forsaken got released. But then it eventually changed to Europa for whatever reason. Yeah, there's more stuff that we can't see in the farewell tour, that whole mission. So
sensing a surge of energy, but I can't pinpoint Zavala's location.
It's probably more interference. Just concentrate on him.
I can't.
You can. Just feel for his light.
I can't.
Tarsh, it's okay if you can't find Zavala. We're past the storm, but something could still be throwing off the signal. Even if that isn't the case, you don't have to know your guardian by his light.
And how would you feel were you in my shell? You scour the earth for years, hunting on vague feeling, growing lonely, losing faith, but eventually, miraculously, finding your mark. And you spend years more by his side, watching him fight and die, fall in love, lose himself to grief. You forge a bond, seal your fates. And yet you're not sure if you can do the only thing you were made to do for the one person you were meant for? How would you feel?
Well, I...
Forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You take a closer source. I'll check the one ahead.
You can play campaigns
We got your back, buddy.
on your existing character, Genuine Beer.
We'll catch up with Tarsh.
I wanted to do a new account though, because I wanted everything to be fresh, all quests and stuff. Like I've already gotten exotics from exotic quest lines, so you can't redo those quests on my main. So I wanted everything to be just fresh how it was. Well, technically it's not how it was, because, you know, certain things have been removed from the game, but how it is now. No, Kisha, it's a new account. You want to redo the Edge of Fate mini adventures? It's impossible. Mini adventures? Second to last final shape mission. This, I think so, yeah. We have Iconoclasm afterwards. And technically you'd have Excision. Yeah. Ah, yeah, E3 Hype. Yeah, those little things. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the reason why I started a fresh account. You know, there's just like things like that you might want to do that you can't do again. You can play through the like main campaign missions, but yeah, there's tons of just like side content that you just can't repeat. That's one and done. Why I thought fresh account was like the way to go. You could start a new character and do that. You don't have to like buy the whole game again like I did, but I also didn't want to delete a character. I've never deleted one of my characters, so obviously it's not as big of a deal now with the game, you know, not getting any more updates. Deleting a character probably isn't as big of a deal, but I still didn't want to.
Vanguard, have you found him?
Not yet.
You watch the Zavala cutscene again? Which one? The one we're about to see now? Oh. Yeah, the Monument of Triumph one, yeah. Be hands over to Ikora essentially.
Grab the shield, Guardian.
Once again, I mean, obviously we're harping on like a broken record, but this way, I mean, this is less, I guess, related to the DCV, but yeah, which there's ways to replay all things in the game. Reobtain even just like exotic quests that you've already finished, you know, replay them. Every lost sector of strike? Eventually. Probably. Oh, hi.
Enemies down. Let's get out of here and find Tarj.
Gotta catch later. Have a good rest.
This place is falling apart. We gotta move.
Were they playing, Ricardo? I forget. Okay.
Guardian, Taj has a lock on the commander. Hurry.
Chest.
Zavala, please. Don't do this.
Commander, you come to us for answers. We too once looked to the silent god for purpose. But all it could offer was more life, void of meaning. No. Lies. We ran from it. So we sought its opposite. And in it, found means to bring order to an unruly universe. Your traveler had no tolerance for such vision. And we had no tolerance for its ambivalence. We would force purpose from it, driven by a single, immutable will. So we called our doubts fear. Anything that separated us, that clouded our intent, thus becoming one in darkness. What was made can be unmade. Lead us where we destroyed ourselves. Siege laws. And now, we would have you join us. Commander.
No! I see what you are.
What do you see?
I see fear.
Taj, no!
We have done away with fear. We are not afraid.
Yes, you are.
For sure, croonies, yeah. Such a good cutscene. I mean, all the cutscenes in Final Shape are really good.
This changes nothing, Zavala. You're still our friend. You're still our commander.
It changes everything. I have no light. No purpose. No ghost.
I know you want to blame yourself, but Tarj knew what he was getting into.
Don't. Please. I was prepared to pay any cost. I was. Not Tarj. He was devoted. He was brave. And part of me resented him for that. Sometimes I wished he would just... leave me to rot in peace.
Well, he did what ghosts are supposed to do, right? He recruited you for a war. And he chose to sacrifice himself so you could end it.
End it? How? I threw away my light for a riddle and a memory.
A memory that can save us all. Of the witness becoming what it is. What was made.
Can be unmade. Right.
Right! Oh, we gotta link up with those defector specters again.
The place they showed me. It's here. The witness's memories became manifest too. I can guide us. But I'll need help.
We can do that.
Alrighty then. We keep our momentum and Zavala gets to focus on something that's not...
You know, we ask a lot of our ghosts. And they don't get 1 second chance, much less the million that we do. Just wish I'd thanked my gal Sundance back when I could. But she knew I appreciated her. At least I hope.
Nice. Alright. But chat, before we continue, we've got like one more dialogue and then the final mission. Well, for now anyway. I'm going to take a quick break. And get up and stretch, get a drink. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it, Biabi. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Alright, let's listen.
Tarj was the kind of ghost I thought I ought to be. There's no manual on how to do what we do, but Tarj always knew the right answer. He was dedicated, dutiful, and he knew Zavala better than Zavala knows himself. I want to believe that his light has returned to the Traveler like Sundance's did. Like mine will someday. Tarj is gone. Zavala is mortal, but their sacrifice can't be for nothing. We have to go to the memory of the place where the witness made itself, so we can learn how to unmake it. It's here, in the Pale Heart. I have faith in us. The Traveler has faith in us. And now, thanks to Tarj, we have a chance.
Let's go, bro. Wait, do we have a radio message? No. Alright, final mission. I'll be honest, this campaign's gone kind of fast. Faster than I thought anyway. So there is a bit of post-campaign stuff, isn't there? If we want to unlock like Dual Destiny, that takes ages, doesn't it? Remember the Kvostov exotic takes like forever. There's like 1 billion steps for that. Still Hunt's got a cool quest mission.
The Witness's defector spoke of a ritual site, the place where they destroyed themselves.
Where the Witness was created.
Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his light.
But I do have my gun. Reaching the ritual site is our top priority. Do not let your focus stray.
Kate, this is a secure line.
Also the post mission
Commander.
for the aspects and stuff. So yeah, a bunch of post-campaign things to do. I'm trying to remember, chat. What was the Edge of Fate post-campaign stuff?
Your search for purpose continues. Once more, it leads you to us. What is it you seek? Your endless pursuit of us yields you nothing.
The secrets. Was there any like exotic quest or mission or something though?
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The Witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Graviton Spike. Ah, yeah, I forgot that gun even existed. Remember, people hated it in PvP. How do you... Oh, Graviton Spike, you had to do like... Wait, maybe I'm thinking of the Catalyst. You have to do like puzzles or something for it?
Our barrier's down.
We're still working over here. Keep moving.
You persist. You wish to aid your traveler with reckless abandon. To spread the futile poison of life. Chaos disguised as freedom.
That was bullshit, yeah.
Let us enlighten you.
That riddle, what was made can be unmade.
0 hour, Robbie?
I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the Witness?
The same way that the Witness plans to remake the universe.
The Traveler's light.
There's resonance energy coming from that doorway. There has to be some way past it.
I was powerless when I
Really,
stood before the
Croonies?
Witness,
What the hell?
when I confronted it in that place. But Guardian, your ability to wield both darkness and light gives you an advantage. You will do what I could not.
Then run normal straight to master. Oh, nuts. That jumping section.
Cast aside your squandered loyalties.
That's you, buddy.
You are no longer a pawn of the light. Be free.
Hoping to the combination blow on it. Body shot kills it though. Oh my god. Nice physics.
We've got Hive Knights incoming.
Thank you. The light bearers of soul.
Witness and pyramid ship.
In truth, you seek not hope, but endless challenge.
This ambition is known to us. That what can be destroyed must be destroyed.
Ascend to your potential. Find your purpose. Be chosen.
Oh shit. Frozen about to drop the gift everyone in chat. Running. Witness. And pyramid ship.
A gift from the Traveler. It's still trying to help us. Pyramid ship again. And witness. Having to melee like 4 times for it to try and track. Nice.
The sword logic teaches that what cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. The Hive were lost to this childish game. Too obsessed by the violence of the first knife to see the final carving. Are you not also a prisoner of this eternal chase? For all your power, you destroy to receive glittering rewards, the commendations of your peers, triumphant accolades for all to see.
Gonna break the fourth wall there.
We offer you an escape. Embrace this truth. Be uplifted, triumphant against entropy.
Sounds like the Witness thinks you're hot stuff.
It flattered me too. It offered me the Awoken Throne, a kingdom all my own. My sister's love.
How is your sister?
On her way with the helm.
Mara?
You're in danger, brother.
And you're supposed to be with the Coalition fleet on the other side of the portal.
I know.
Mara, don't be stupid.
Now you know how it feels.
Such a cool thing, like climbing this whole thing. We do end up there. That lot to look out is.
Accept all that you are owed. Be
Fine.
adorned.
Look, there's the portal where we came in. You would see the tower from here. Like, realistically, it should show all the places that we've come. This should be like area called. Should be the blooming area. Wait, no. This impasse. Impasse, and then like. Yeah, the Ascent. I mean, I guess that's meant to be the Ascent because it's got snowy mountains, but it doesn't really look like it. We definitely can't see like the starting area. Anyway.
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
Definitely a puzzle thing on this side to get a Matic fragment, I think. It wasn't puzzle. I think it's in the mission though. Because you had to like replay the mission to get it. That's why I think it's here. It is. And I remember that. Remember you had to like replay the whole mission just to get that. The good thing I picked it up now.
Guardian, that looks like the old Vanguard war table.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns will outlead you. Their strength pales in comparison to your own. They hold you back from all that you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. your worth, your might. You deserve power more than your traveler would ever grace you. Join us, not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Tarj was right.
Silence, you insolent speck.
A disciple. You wouldn't make that offer unless you were truly desperate. Terrified. Of us. Of what the Guardian can now do.
You seek the place we destroyed ourselves. Come. And be destroyed.
Hey, what the hell happened in there? The line went dead.
The witness.
I mean, it's true, like, the witness is saying, oh, you know, you're way better than all these people, you deserve way more. But bro, what was it trying to offer Zavala like 5 minutes ago? Come on. Bullshit me. And as Ghost said, the witness is desperate. So close to the end, it just wants to win.
Zavala described. Fire team, we're here. It's quiet. Feels like a tomb. Stagnant.
Quiet, bro. It's like the witness
There,
watching us.
at the center. The place where the witness was made.
Give yourself to darkness, Guardian. But stay vigilant. Stay alive.
I know why it just doesn't flick its wrist and we just insta disintegrate. You know, it's done it before. We have too much plot armor.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Destiny, John Destiny. Weakened the state here because of the Traveler. Sure.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
An emblem for doing the last mission? I have no idea. You'll find out in 5 minutes when we finish it, I guess. Bro. Guy is like So tanky. It's like as tanky as it is on bloody Legend. Or maybe it's because on Legend I use Microcosm. That just melts them.
The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Here we go.
In darkness, we saw ourselves. Simultaneously victims.
And perpetrators. Condemned to fade in light.
As all things do.
And so we reshaped ourselves to become this purpose the universe lacked. We lost ourselves there.
Destroy us.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the Witness. Destroying them will destroy the Witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
We're trying, Crow. Bruh. I mean, I'm not comparing Microcosm to one cam, just saying against subjugators. Microcosm's always been extremely good against subjugators. Okay. So let me get fucking some melee kills. These ads are being really annoying, huh? Lovely.
Guardian, that sword.
The light forgets. The light forgives. In memory, we remain. But in light, we are freed. The light will tear us. The light will rend mind from mind, split what has become the vile one into the repentant many. Destroy us.
Okay.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Guardian, you must return to the dark.
Does it count as a death if Cade kills me? My ace of spades versus your ace of spades. I killed the ads, unlucky. Zavala's having trouble over there. They're over here, Cade. Bruh, he murdered me. What the hell? Rude. The Cade's the witness. I said this earlier. About him, you know, saying similar lines as the witness about, you know, fear and pain. Cade was the witness all along.
Your gardener cannot help you while imprisoned. Free it.
Nice cape.
It will take all you have and more to unmake that which has been made in the darkness. Destroy us.
We cut you out!
Alright, Ghost.
Guardian. We're hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
Mara.
Hold on, I'm bringing you up.
We had such hope. You would understand. It's wounded. But you choose entropy.
Cool shot right here. Bro finally doing something. Accidentally got a buff. Cutscenes in Final Shape are so good though, as we were saying earlier. Like that's one of the best. That shot of the witness and the like, that right there, literally that. Very cool.
All is not yet lost. The witness may have won this battle, but it is wounded. And while you've been occupied here, within the Traveler's heart, I've brought our allies to help you land the final blow. The full might of Keitel's empire stands behind us in this endeavor. Mizrax Kel rallies his House of Light to save their great machine. And I have found a guardian of great renown, Micah 10, who comes to us with bold ideas. If you intend to subdue the Witness, we must first fight its corruption and weaken its hold on the Traveler. You will grow in strength, in power, and when the reckoning is at last upon us, you will storm the Witness's monolith and strike where it is most vulnerable. You will shatter its hold on the Traveler, and you will end it.
I don't know why when banning someone it doesn't make it disappear off StreamerBot, but I have an oversight. We still have the pre-raid skybox. I mean, we're about to find out, I guess. Yes? There's not all the light everywhere, right? Do everything in the game, don't you? Not right now, though. People said I should only do that after the raid, because canonically it happens after the raid. Pre-raid, yeah, with the storm in the distance.
We know how to defeat the Witness. I didn't think I'd ever be able to say those words. We can use your affinity with darkness to navigate it and seek out the Witness where it's most vulnerable. And we'll channel the Traveler's light to destroy it from within. But first, we have to loosen the Witness's hold on the Traveler. We aren't strong enough without its full power behind us. Our allies are here now. They'll help us ready ourselves to strike against the Witness and sever its connection to the Traveler. This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but I'm not afraid. This is what I was made for. Whatever it takes.
Final shape, even though your last confrontation with the Witness ended in retreat, you were able to land a devastating blow. Proof your newfound powers are strong enough to defeat it. Witness was not the only one wounded. Ghost's condition rapidly deteriorated, and it's clear that to you that he's only holding himself together so the two of you can finish this, and you'll need the Traveler's full power behind you to do so. Work with allied reinforcements to weaken and sever the Witness's hold on the Traveler. Only then will you be able to use your mastery over light and dark to unmake humanity's most ancient enemy. Ergo Sum. Cool. I'll say and catch you later. Thanks for hanging out.
My guardian. My friend. You. What a strange world we found ourselves in. The Pale Heart itself. I knew I'd see it someday, but not as its savior. Well, a savior among saviors. Your Mara was as formidable as ever. I'm impressed she was able to stabilize the Witness's portal long enough for your allies to slip through. Including myself. I don't believe I was invited. Forgive me, but we have a common cause. Besides, would you really turn me away at your time of need? Our relationship is conditional. Transactional. I understand that. It couldn't be anything else. My Lucent Hive will still come after you. Make you sharp, as my sister would say. Consider it an act of love. Now, do what you do best. And when you need me, I'll be there. But after this...
Weird, Ben. Investigate the activity of Savathun's Lucent Hive near the portal. Just run there, or? Because yeah, these are there's like 6 post-campaign things, right? Adventures. It's been happening all game, Clonicide. Audio messages cutting off early. Always the audio log messages.
Guardian, be alert. I sense Lucent hives swarming to your location. Too many to just be from Luzaku's brood.
Are they coming to help?
That is unlikely.
Then let's see if we can find out what they're up to. I think Mara's right. The Lucent Hive are setting up to attack the tower. We need to get down there.
Heads up. I've spotted some Lucent Hive crossing the mountain. It looks like they're on the move, same direction we are.
Mara spotted them too. Headed to the tower. You and Cade be careful out there.
See if you can intercept them, Guardian. The last thing we need is Hive light bearers catching us in a pincer.
We'll get to fixing it, uh-huh. I thought I was supposed to hit that. Oh yeah, no, it's bounce void projectiles at the void, right? Yeah, okay. Now I remember. I hit it with how much, Void? Depends what you want, True Paladin. Different gear come from different activities. Tons of stuff that are good. Kinda depends what you want to get.
Figures. Savathun waited until we were down to kick us.
Isn't that the prevailing style, my sweet flappable friend? At least it's my style.
What the hell do you think you're doing? The entire universe is at stake. Why are your people attacking us?
Why indeed? Maybe you should ponder that little riddle a bit more. Let it roll around in your pretty little skulls. There's more than existence at stake within the Traveler. I'm sure you've so many guesses as to what my motives could be.
I mean, yeah, basically any gear can become tier 5 gear. Some things get tier 5 in different ways. Some things are based on the difficulty of the content. Some patrol locations have the distortions. And former crafted gear can be upgraded with materials. Just depends what you're trying to get. Is it immune? Damn. Better hurt him with his own thing. Oh, Mangram.
Look at you, Guardian, brimming with light and dark, like an overflowing teacup. Not so long ago, some would have called that heretical.
That's enough. We're trying to heal the Traveler. If we lose, so do you.
If my little army is enough to stop you from winning your fight, do you really think you have a chance against something like the Black Fleet?
You think you're helping us?
Oh, I've always been helping us. But I'll admit, this little contingency is a tad more selfish than I've let on. Don't worry. We're almost done here.
We don't have time for your games.
Oh, that's all this is, Pro. A game of moving pieces and pretty shapes. But I'm looking beyond this one. Setting the pieces for the next with great anticipation.
I can't remember, Langy. May have.
Welcome to the end, Guardian. Show me how you're going to stop it.
It said arc charge when I picked it up. It did, but it looked void. It's purple. This one's definitely purple though. It said void. This is arc. Savathun, top 10 rage betas of all time, yeah. Oh, I'd already got arc from the... Oops, why'd I throw that? From the deflection. Oh, now you do that attack, alright.
Not bad, but not good enough. Not yet, anyway. I'll be watching.
Lucent Hive are falling back from the tower, regrouping. Savathun's brood are going to dig into the Traveler like ticks. We can't fight two wars at once, not in our state.
Leave the Witch Queen to me. I have a suspicion about what game she's at, and we can't let it distract us.
But... you're sure you've got this?
The Guardian and I can dispense with Savathun's brood. Right now, the Vanguard needs you.
If anything changes, you know I'm here.
I know.
Renegade Edge of Fate. I mean, you can get everything with the complete edition. Is it still on sale? It was on massive sale just recently. And if you've already got like some of the DLCs, it'll take that out of the price. Yeah.
Look at you, walking tall. Nice to meet you. I'm Micah 10 of the Six Coyotes.
They've been hits again.
I'm used to ranging far and wide, but this whole new frontier, huh? Feels right to be where we are, though. You might know I shepherd on partner ghosts looking for guardians. I came to the Pale Heart following some of my flock who felt called here. Now, some of them have gone missing. This is a dangerous place in its current state. The Witness has done a real number on it. My friend Lee swears up and down the Traveler's hurt, that we've got to help it. It's not such a surprising conclusion to come to when you look at it. My charges were pretty twisted up about it last I saw them. They want to heal the Traveler too, but a ghost isn't meant to be alone. So here's my ask. You help me track down the ghosts who haven't come back. We solve whatever trouble they've gotten into. And then, if we are very good and a little lucky, maybe we help the Traveler while we're out there. This war has gone on so long. And despite all the battles we've won, we've never been so close to losing everything. If there's any chance this can help the Traveler, I need your help, Guardian.
Okay. The separate quest, is it? Okay, so we can keep doing this, but we can also find all the lost ghosts. Then you get like red borders doing these ones from memory. Got to finish this for Ergo Sum. What happened to their jets? I guess because they're turned off. Ah, yeah, this is Still Hunt, right?
Back from the wilds.
Yep. You got my coded message. It was just a regular message. Listen, I've heard a thing or two about a big threat. I'm taking top priority. Code red. Wandering around the Pale Heart. We can't call in the big guns for this one. Got to keep it quiet. So how's about you, me and Crow go track it down and take it out? Quietly, remember. Alright, nothing suspicious about this at all. Cool.
Alright, see you around.
I don't want to do that first. Before we finish this off and go get Ergo Sum. Oh yeah, this also says complete wild card mission. We are the biggest gun, yeah. Actually, we'll finish this first. Guardian, I've been doing a lot of thinking. I know I haven't been very enthusiastic about about using darkness in the past, but at this point, we can't afford to ignore something that can help. I've been tracking leads on potential sources of power, both light and dark. I think we should still be careful, but I think it's what the Traveler wants. I mean, bro, I've been mastering both together and that's been helping us, so yeah. Ah, okay. We can go get a grenade. 2 grenades. Okay. Ah, we do have to do both of these. Alright, fine, we'll go to Still Hunt first and then we'll do all this. What do we need to do for Still Hunt? Complete mission wild card.
This is the spot Micah told me about. The Witness is experimenting with dark ether and screebs. We should track down all the targets we can, destroy them, and try to contain their ether.
Okay, first step of every successful mission is a code name. I'm thinking Operation Finger Guns. Think about it. We could do this, and we know what we're talking about.
Really?
I'm not hearing any bright ideas coming out of you.
Hey, Shank.
These enemies are glowing with dark ether. Find them and clear out as many as we can.
Good call. Let's keep looking.
There's a lot of screebs, that's for sure.
The dark ether in these screebs is volatile. The Witness is intentionally using them to spread its corruption.
Okay, so we just have to defeat an entire tainted ecosystem. No biggie.
Weird Ben.
Screebs.
Next update, yeah.
Oh, I hate those creepy little things.
It's not their fault. The Scorn can't help what they are.
Hey, I'm not here to psychoanalyze, just shoot things. Let's set up a base of operations, maybe by that waterfall.
I thought he meant that waterfall. I mean this one.
Yeah, this will do nicely.
A good hunter never travels without supplies. Maybe Glint can transmat some in. Guardian, could you do the honors?
It has been a while since I've slept out under the stars. Hope there's no mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes.
It's not much, but it's somewhere we can sit and focus.
The Witness is going to start the final shape and we're out here camping.
We can dump the dark ether we collect here. Later, we'll dispose of it and get that poison out of the Traveler completely. Those things weren't normal screebs. They were dripping with the Witness's corruption.
Essence of Screeb. Screeb Musk. Ode to Screeb, if you will.
I will not.
Hey, one of the perks of being in the Vanguard is getting to come up with the names.
This is serious.
Which is exactly why it needs a stupid name. It helps keep it light.
It's hard to track the source with so many hostiles around. Work your magic, Guardian.
Sounds like fun, croonies.
Okay, I'm picking up a concentrated signature nearby. Releasing all this dark ether seems to have lured something out.
I'll show
That
you
must
again.
be what's driving these things so crazy. They're attracted to it. They smell blood in the water.
And we're about to walk into a feeding frenzy. Teeth marks. The ether's been drained from them.
Yeah, we see screebs, but the war beasts see tasty little dark ether dumplings. Not appetizing.
There's a whole array of defense mechanisms here.
I know all about those.
Right there with you.
Went up its butt.
Dead Shadow Legion. Something used these guys as a chew toy. Guardian, look out!
Giant dog, isn't it, or something? Not giant. The boss dog. The grapple melee would have done enough. SE time. I don't know how many times I have to tell you for this. It's not going to be until after all the other raids. I feel like I've told you like 5 times. Thought it'd go immune again. Yeah, it went outside, nice. I don't actually know when it's going to happen, GD Finn. We're not going to get to the raids before Assassin's Creed.
That war beast couldn't be the source of the dark ether. There's more going on here than we thought.
Well, it's a good thing I came back from the dead to help, huh, kid?
Guess so. Starting to think wishing for you wasn't a mistake after all.
Maybe. You know, something about that wish stuff still doesn't sit right with me.
Huh. Let's dump this ether back at camp and then talk it out. Hunter to hunter.
It's Black Flag. Wednesday.
What are those Shanks doing here? The barrel is gone. We can't let the Witness's forces reclaim it. Hold on. I think I can track its path. Yeah. There's lots of interference, but I can figure out a likely location. Give me a minute.
While your calculations are cooking, pull up a chair. Something I gotta talk to you about. You know, between us, I think part of me always knew it wasn't the Traveler that brought me back. I ain't that special.
That's not true. Ikora needs you. Zavala needs you. Your hunters need you.
No, that's the thing. See, I'm not sure they do anymore.
I'll tell you a secret. I'm not always so sure I have one either. A purpose. I tell myself I was chosen for a reason, but we all crave meaning, Cayde. That's just life, no matter who or what gave it to you. Do whatever you want with it.
Thanks, kid.
It's not a one-to-one remaster, but it's a remaster. They've like added stuff, changed stuff. It's like more to it as well. Thing about hiring your lieutenants or something. I don't know. They've talked about it in like a bunch of streams and content. I haven't read it though. I'm more interested in just trying it when it comes out.
Guardian, we've got Taken approaching the camp. Come on, I could use a hand.
They said as well there's not going to be any real life stuff, you know, where you like go out of the Animus and have to hack people's computers and shit.
Sorry to disturb your meditation. Cayde's out there tracking down our stolen barrel and I spotted these things closing in. Taken, don't act without a leader. I'll find what's commanding them. You take out those blights.
Good, Lambie. I actually thought the Black Flag IRL stuff were the funniest. Because it was like, you work at a game studio making a video game that's about, you know, you're basically working at Ubisoft making the video game that you're playing. Kinda funny. People have like no idea what's going on with the whole like Templar shit. You're like hacking people's computers and shit like that. Probably my solution. Desmond stuff. Well, Black Flag, you weren't Desmond because of what happened after Assassin's Creed 3. Desmond. But yeah.
Found their leader. Sending you the location.
Ah, yeah, Kroonius it was. Honor. AC3 technically happens after 4. This isn't Edward Connor's, like, I don't know if it's granddad. I think it's granddad or great-granddad, one of the two.
The rest of the blights are fading. I think we're in the clear for now. I secured the camp. Come back when you have the chance.
So I think Hatham's Edward's son, Connor's dad. What happened here, bro?
Nice work out there, Guardian. Cade has his own way of doing things. I respect that. He might not think he's special, but he's got a special something. The type of heroism that doesn't typically lead to a line of succession. It's why the Hunters were so loyal to him, why many still are. It's why the Vanguard is still incomplete. Why you hunted down Uldren. Get some rest, Guardian. I'll stand watch and let you know when Cade calls in.
Well, you didn't let me know, you just left.
Hey, Guardian. Cade found out who stole our barrel of ether.
It was those Shanks. Or possibly some different, unrelated Shanks. Either way, come on over. We're shooting Shanks.
Sending you our location. Come and meet us. And bring some bullets.
Well, the big one hasn't shown itself yet, so we're keeping watch. I'm thinking you nestle into the cave next to us and we'll have ourselves a good old-fashioned stakeout.
Good plan, Cade. Though, you really don't strike me as a quiet and patient type.
I barely remember that one. That was like down in the bayou or something, wasn't it, Kroonius?
These are laser burns. The Shanks went haywire, just like we saw with the war beasts.
This dark ether corrupts wiring just like it affects organisms. That's alarming.
Like we needed even more of a reason to wipe it out. Stakeouts make me antsy.
Sit still.
Was this dark ether meant to be a hint as to a revenant?
Ideas are my second ideas. What if we let the Guardian do what they do best and just unleash hell?
And let their fire draw out the leader. Smart. Sounds like a plan.
One hiding in the trees, can't even see it.
Are you keeping count?
No, just shooting things and saying numbers. That's 12, by the way.
Oh, okay. As long as you didn't think this was a competition.
Haha.
Because I'm at 13.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be?
Come on, old guard. I dare you to beat me.
Oh, be careful with that word.
Uh-huh. Exactly, Clownso. Crazy idea, can't believe we didn't think of it earlier.
Look at all this raw ether. Our barrel is still missing, though. Hold on. Let me check the Megashank's data. Well. Got the coordinates of where it originated.
Sounds like the perfect place to continue our investigation. Operation Boom Pop Wow is back on track.
What about Operation Popscorn?
Hey, there you go. You see how fun it is?
Oh, hi.
I know you still hate me deep down, but we should probably stick together from now on.
I don't hate you. I don't even hate Aldrin. We both played our hands and his trumped mine. It cost me my life, my friends, Sundance. Oh man, Sundance. She was everything. But I got dealt a new hand and get to choose how I play it next.
Cade, I need you to know I'm sorry. All of me.
Everybody makes mistakes, kid. And everybody, I mean everybody, pays for them. Don't you think we both paid enough?
Ike's ostrich.
Dark ether readings are off the charts. We must be closing in on the source.
So, where to next, boss?
Boss?
Yeah. If you were leading the mission, what would you do?
Hit the source of the dark ether, find the Screeb hole, and shut the whole thing down.
Screeb hole! Great name.
Well, what a plan. Go blow things up. Good idea.
Judging by the smell alone, oh, This is our screep hole.
The Cyberpunk fits a DLC ending or different ending.
There's our barrel. Why did they drag it in here?
This was a cool boss.
Oh, this thing's all kinds of ugly. This looks like the Dark Ether source, Guardian. Light it up. Let's pop some screams! Taken coming in is backup. They're on me. I got your back.
The mini Screebs.
Lure's empty. It's making a run for it. We'll track it down. It's in the tunnels. I'm going in after it. Great, I'll drop anything you flush out.
I'll just stand over here. Don't worry about it.
It's in the open. Cade, block off the exit. On it.
Nuts. Isn't there a cutscene and it gets back up or something?
Oh, yeah. Definitely has a smell. But I do see a gross bit I could use for.
them in.
Cool.
Why don't you stand right here?
Pretty good idea.
Thanks. I have those sometimes.
Sometimes.
I don't understand.
It's a new cloak. If you're gonna be the next Hunter Vanguard, you'll need one.
The Vanguard dare.
Isn't law. If it was, Aldrin would have the position. But none of that matters. This needs to be your choice. If you don't want it, or you're not ready, don't do it. I wasn't ready, but I did the best I could.
But you're the Hunter Vanguard.
Not anymore. Too much paperwork. Look, you want purpose. This is it, kid. Me, I can't be tied to a desk if I'm gonna find mine. Just think about it. I dare you.
I will.
Make sure you celebrate, yeah?
I don't want him to be my Vanguard,
Still
bro.
all about that timing, huh? Big fight coming up. Let's get to it.
I'm ready.
Hey, good job dodging the Vanguard gig.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
One of? Irvin Coast, how's it going, by the way? Talk more. Need more voice lines. Pathfinder, cool.
Zavala, Cade told me something that you need to know.
What is it?
He doesn't intend to return as Hunter Vanguard. He thinks Crow deserves the job.
Indeed. Crow is more than ready. And he's a different person now.
Perhaps we all are.
Ikora, can... There's no easy way to say this. Will you... teach me how to use stasis?
Are you sure?
I know it sounds hollow after all the times I've warned against using the darkness. I know, but... as you said, we're all different people now.
We certainly are. Of course I'll teach you, Zavala.
Don't go easy on me just because...
I won't. Meet me at camp. We'll start with the basics. New light.
Yeah, how's it going? Exactly, I know.
Guardian?
As your approach turns to you, he's holding a sniper rifle with a familiar shape. Certainly feels like Cayde has had his hands on it. He offers it to you. You didn't think I'd give Crow something and not cook up something for you too, right? Come on. You got a shiny new cloak and potentially crushing responsibility. It's only fair that you get a new gun, courtesy of yours truly. Cayde crosses his arms and considers you for a moment. Feels as though the quiet is intentional, appreciating your presence until he nods his head and pulls himself back to reality. It was nice getting into trouble with you again, he says, words laced with sincerity that lingers despite how quickly he tries to move on. Now, I gotta go figure out how to get the rest of the Screeb juice out of my clothes before the big battle. Cayde sniffs his cloak, still rancid from the Screeb slime, and recoils. He whispers, at this point, I might just burn him. Well, there's Still Hunt.
Alright, see you around.
Sick. Now all I need is Celestial. I mean, death kind of made him more impactful, Evolutionary Sleeper. But yeah. Remember this? How you couldn't do the final mission until the raid had been released, and it's like a whole week later. Global preparation efforts. Right, let's do these though. Lost in Light and Found in Dark.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
Be glued to my character once I get Celestial. Well, I've been trying to use different guns the whole campaign, so... no. Might not even get Celestial. Hardly gotten any exotics. Lost sectors on expert to get it? I could, yeah. Not just like farming that. Focusing on the campaign and stuff. News, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Guardian, we received a report from Crow that House Salvation are converging on the Cradle.
House Salvation is fractured. The devoted here cannot be swayed from the Witness's command.
Mithrax, I can hear the Traveler calling out in pain. Whatever House Salvation is doing, it ends now.
Guardian, a mobile data center lies ahead. It appears to be shielded with a power source near your location. Dismantle their defenses, and I will splice into House Salvation's communications. Together, we will reveal House Salvation's intentions.
Uh-huh. And he said, something's near me, bro. We're standing right next to each other, like... But okay. Brew? I think it's a bug. Everyone's too sleeping. Whether they fix it or not, different story. Out there anymore. Didn't DMG release a tweet saying there's going to be an update next week? What, this week? Tomorrow, day after, whatever? Pulled people off Marathon to get it done, I don't know.
tree?
According to their data, the tree regulates paracausal energy flowing through it, both light and dark.
It appears they're mapping that flow through the Traveler, looking for vulnerable points.
I've got a copy of the data. Let's move.
Chat, before we continue this mission, I actually need to take a quick break. So I'm going to get up and stretch, get a drink. Hanging out, appreciate it, BRB. Thank you for waiting, appreciate it. Alright, let's continue. I feel like I remember the second Mithrax mission, because it's the one where you go to Reese, isn't it? Wait, am I remembering that wrong? Was that like a seasonal mission? Probably all take place here, surely, right? Never been to Reese Reborn, alright. Happy now?
Mithrax, if I'm reading this data correctly, it looks like we need to get below the tree, to its root system.
House Salvation has erected barriers preventing entry, but their power sources are remote. This technology, it is a hybrid of Elixni and Pyramid design. It carries no spirit, like Scorncraft. It can be disabled, but the interface is unfamiliar to me. The splice will require time.
Why wouldn't you put the things charging your energy shield behind the energy shield?
These machines operate by harvesting paracausal energy. Some utilize light, others darkness.
We've seen tech like this before. It's only ever designed to handle one polarity of paracausal energy. Harvest their energy and force it into the machines.
Light onto dark, right? First guy didn't seem to drop any.
The barriers are down. Now is our chance.
Mithrax?
By your light, bring them to justice, Guardian.
Maybe it is the one I was thinking of. His mother's killer or something. Why do some of them not drop dark fragments? Those light fragments. Bruh. Finally.
Vanished. The coward has fled.
Mithrax. Who was that?
A shadow of my shameful life. Stretching out from the past to chase me.
Don't let it rattle you. We've restored the tree's energy flow and kept it out of the enemy's hands. But we can't leave an enemy operative unaccounted for.
Agreed. I propose my House Salvation contacts work alongside your agents. We will hunt this foe together. Elixni, like that captain, have forgotten themselves. After millennia adrift, abandoned, they step within the great machine and choose to despoil this sacred place in service to the one who caused the whirlwind. They must be brought to justice.
Sounds good, bro. Cave and refraction and commune with the light. Oh, well, we're right here. How to gamble. Kind of like that for this build. Then I get an extra fragment. Think I care about any of them? I mean, that one's good. Art 2. I think it takes us, like I said, to Europa. Mission I thought it was anyway. And it is.
Guardian, my Hidden have turned up some information on the captain who fled the tree. His name is Cora. He was Aramis's right hand until we retook Seraph Station. After our last meeting, my agents tracked him to Europa. They're rallying a counterattack to retake the tree. We can't risk a setback at this stage in our operation.
Cora does not deserve the rank of captain. Let us do what I should have done long ago.
Long ago? We're with you, Mithrax. Hopefully we can stop him before he draws any more Elixni into this fight.
Franks, jump up. Let's say open up. Oh yeah, this is like the solar wops for Caldera. I have to manually shoot it.
A small suffering for the promise of Reese Reborn can be intoxicating.
That's what the Witness's philosophy does. It takes hope and twists it into a lie.
A lie can be comfort to the desperate. After we free House Salvation from Cora, perhaps we can offer them more. Guardian, I can disable those shields, but I need you to route access to the Shanks remote control node.
Okay, we'll do whatever that means. Dunk thing in waypoint. So what's the other thing? Is leave me alone. Good.
Mithrax, this seems personal.
Yes. When I plundered with the old crews, my mother was captain. As command passed to me, she remained a specter of power. Violence aged me, and I cut ties with that life. With her. Silent years passed before I learned of a sobering truth.
That this guy killed your mum. Spit it out. I just go to the door to call it. I'm here. Good. Yeah, I need to shoot it. Me in. Wait, it's not that one. Lightened action, Charlie? Is that one of the catalysts, is it? Remember Mulligan and box breathing or something? Where is it? Iago field trip. Yeah, it's a catalyst. You'd have to go craft it on the gun. But if it's saying that you can't craft it, even if you've got the right level and stuff, then you haven't gotten it from the mission. You might have got the other catalyst, but not this one. You can get it from doing Whisper on like Expert or something.
I am not proud of that time, Guardians. I have tried to move beyond it, but it seems our pasts are restless beasts.
I've locked away pieces of my past as well, to protect myself and others. Youth is chaotic, but if we command that energy, mold it into something better, like you and I've done in the city.
Yes, like we will continue to do in the future.
But for now, I think we can manage a few secrets from the past.
Off the map. On, bro.
Korra, I am Mithrax, son of Enax, and I am your end.
Vaguely remember, like, I wish these two fought with blades or something in some like 1v1 showdown. I feel like that's what should be happening.
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
Or it doesn't talk. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Take down the shield. On 1v1, go for it.
Answer me.
Thought so. Could have sliced him.
There wasn't much of Cora left in there. It looked more like one of the witnesses' hollowed out vessels.
I wanted him to know that Mithrax delivered judgment upon Cora. Now,
And there's the brig.
it is done. Rest, Spirit of Enox. Your son has avenged you.
Put your mind at ease, Kell of Light. You can celebrate this victory. Thank you for sharing her story.
Many in her salvation still require our aid. And I could... Oh, this brush with my youth brings my daughter to mind. Her hopes, her ambitions. There are many who would prey upon them. Many who would twist her kindness.
She'll find her path, just like we have. Because she has you to guide her.
I hope you will guide her as well. She holds the great Ikora Rey in the highest respect.
You have my word.
Yeah. Been slightly more interested if it like teased Revenant a bit more. Like maybe if he kind of went a bit crazy, Nezarec style. But whatever. Yeah, collectible.
Devotion to my potential. I don't know what you think that potential is, or why you left me this.
What do you see when you hold that weapon in your hands?
Lessons stained into the blade.
Wrong. You're spending too much time looking at blemishes. Devote yourself to them, and you miss the edge's sharpness, the sturdiness of the haft. All things have potential, if they are properly cared for. If not, they rust, they chip, and eventually, they shatter. People are no different. I was in command. There was an alliance to protect, and you were chipping away at yourself. You were a new light with a future. It was my responsibility to care for you. Now, it's time you figured out what that future is.
Why don't Salon didn't give us one of those? Like, come on, bro. Heather, nice. I think because all sniper rifles are in the special area, Charlie. Originally. But it's a heavy sniper. Ah, yeah, that's the ghost quest. Alright, let's do the next one, Found in Dark. Otherwise, I guess there'd be
numerous enemy signatures converging on your position.
there'd be one sniper category in the heavy slot just for that one sniper.
On the eve before battle, we once carved messages on the inside of the ornamentation we wore upon our tusks. Last words, you might say. Bodies were left to rot where they fell, but these bands were returned to the families of the dead and passed down across generations. I will wear my ancestors for this Operation Ahamkara.
No. I need you here in the city. You and Saladin must ring it with your spears. In all my years, I have faced certain death countless times, and yet never have I felt closer to it than in this moment.
Unlike my ancestors, your people count on a triumphant return.
Empress, I don't think I return from this mission.
Is it that you expect not to return? Or perhaps, Commander, is it that you hope not to?
Alright. Frozen, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do it. I mean, that was Zavala's attitude the whole time, wasn't it? Basically, risking it all. Didn't care if he died. Kind of expecting it.
The Shadow Legion is on the move. Crow reports they're transporting heavy equipment across the Pale Heart, but we don't know to what end. Your metal is needed, Guardian. Find my father's traitor legion and leave them in ruin. Tales of your tenacity never match seeing your battle prowess firsthand. It is why my legions watch your crucible. But at this time, I am reminded of stories of not only Guardians, but the Lightless, rallying in defense of their homes in the face of insurmountable odds.
Sounds funny. Legionnaires watching our crucible.
To free the Traveler. To break the Witness.
What triumphs do you need people for? Great one. I'm just wondering what triumphs you need other people for. I think I soloed mine, so I don't remember what
The cratered ruin of my homeworld in this place.
triumphs you need
When the
people's
Hive
help with.
invaded, Zebu Arath's steps imprinted death into the streets of every city across Torabottle. But even against the coming Armageddon, we persevere. My armada rose from those flames, as did our coalition.
Oh wait, can you get the triumphs in private matches?
The Guardian has the task well in hand. You can finish without me. I would hear your counsel. Stay. Revel in the destruction of your enemies. Your voice pairs well against the gunfire. My voice. I'm not in the mood to entertain, Empress. When you call Osiris from his studies, or Eris, Ikora, the Guardian, even myself, we all attend these operations, despite our mood. You're trying to strong-arm me. I'm succeeding.
Are you just taking people into normal? Okay. I'll probably finish Winterbite, Tom Renegade. We have to do that tomorrow, or at least we have to do the next step tomorrow. If I don't want to wait days more, which I don't. We'll see if we get all of Final Shape done though as well. After I finish this one, this part 2 of this with Keitel. We still didn't do the other Queen's one. I think it comes last. One that I think gives Ergo Sum. I think it only comes up once we finish these. It'll give us Ergo Sum. We'll be missing Kvostov, but I'm gonna be real, I don't think I want to do that. I think it'll take way too long. Also, we still would need to do Dual Destiny. But yeah, I might just start Edge of Fate.
The Shadow Legion have set up an extract.
We're definitely going to come back for like
trying to harvest the light from the
a bunch of the things that we missed.
Got this.
Trying to focus like the core campaign, kind of core missions. The only thing we do miss, we'll definitely come back for.
The shield is down. Destroy it, Guardian.
Your fate, yeah. Good for the ball gameplay. Also was a grind. Yeah, that's why I definitely don't want to do Kvostov. Because that's like, I don't remember, half a stream's worth, or at least, maybe? I don't really remember all the steps. I just remember finding a shit ton of collectibles. You're doing it blind probably is what took super long time last time. But I think there were other things as well, just like, oh, you had to get like certain bosses, didn't you? From like the overthrow maybe? You don't know what boss you're going to get until the end anyway, so you just like get lucky. And if you get the wrong boss, start again. Something like that. I don't know. Kvostov's good though. Especially recently, even with the catalyst, it's really nice. Yeah, I think it just takes a while.
Guardian, you will not fight alone. I will not stand aside and watch as my father's poisonous legacy defiles this place. I will fight to my last breath.
Hell yeah, let's go, Keitel, where are you? That's... What little gun are you using? Little pistol thing? Well, little compared to Keitel. Collectibles, each overthrow boss at least once. Servitor boss, it was buggy, you had to keep shooting it after it did the death animation. Oh yeah. Did they fix that? Oh, Microcosm's the other one. I think I'm missing an exotic. Like, what am I not thinking of? Yeah, Microcosm. Need a fire team for those because you have to do those co-op versions of the missions, right? For that.
May they burn forever in fires of their own making.
We're not done yet. Crows intercepted Shadow Legion chatter to and from this outfit. This is a widespread operation.
Then we will find them all and break them one by one. Together.
Need that.
Empress, you should take the lead on this.
No. You are Vanguard Commander. You will lead, and all of Sol will follow.
Idol trying to cheer up Zavala. Zavala's kind of mopey, but Keitel keeps trying to include him. But Spectre's cool. I kind of want to keep Gunpowder Gamble though, so I usually go Threaded Spectre, so I won't now. Enjoying Gunpowder Gamble. Oh yeah, see, this is the mission I was thinking about earlier when we were going up the ascent.
Our intel suggests that the Shadow Legion have set up their light harvesting operation in the mountains, using the storm as cover.
We will flush these cowards out of hiding and trample them beneath our boots.
This is cool though. Dropping down.
At your side, Guardian. We fight together.
Withdraw. That area is too dangerous. Let the Guardian handle it.
Or you could join me, Commander.
They telling Keitel it's too dangerous. Yeah, right. I like that in the last mission with Mithrax fighting side by side. Now we have Keitel. Fighting with our allies. Jump up there. Easy.
Excellent work, Guardian.
Thanks.
Empress, there's no need for this recklessness.
Recklessness requires impulsivity, but I am in full control of this battlefield, Zavala. Without fear, without hesitation, as you should be.
Vala can't do anything without his mini barricade. He needs that. Without the light, he has no mini barricade. We already got the voice line, Lambie, where he asked Ikora, can you teach me stasis? We got that at the end of the Still Hunt mission, just on a radio message. So, like, they probably should be learning now, but, you know, he wouldn't have mastered it. Don't even know if he can pop the super yet, you know. But you see it in Excision is the first time you see him, like, pop the super. I think the dialogue here is more like Hytale trying to get his confidence back. You know, he kind of thinks he's useless now, essentially, after losing his light. But, you know, he said things like, oh, Kaido, you take the lead, you know. And she's like, no, you're commander. Kind of like, you know, help him out. Telling him how he should be leading from the front. Doesn't need his light. What's the, you know, the saying? Needs the suit to be great, he didn't deserve it to begin with, kind of thing. Hytale knowing that he didn't need it. Cyrus right there, yeah, tell Osiris to chill, huh? Freaking...
Keitel, I'm not afraid of the battlefield because I'm lightless. I'm not afraid to die. I know that. Commander Zavala has never feared death. I wished to see life on your face again. This dour attitude doesn't suit you. I'd rather you be wielding your rage in a shimmering fist. You might get that wish.
Yeah, bloody Osiris, like, I've lost my light, but here, let me fucking fly my spaceship onto a random Cabal ship and hitch a ride, because, you know, we need to stop them from getting the veil. Like, if we didn't chase him, would have tried to do all that shit that we did in Lightfall himself. He's solo callous. I mean, if no one else was there to do it, he only let us do it because he knew that we had a better chance, you know, compared to him. Which for Osiris, you know, takes some realization. He has quite the ego. And to be fair, when he did have his powers, he was pretty powerful. Just how he lost Sagira to begin with. Ego. To face Zevarath alone. I do miss like OP Osiris though.
Why here? Of all places.
Guardian, that platform must be brought down. Go!
Basically, like OP Osiris was like Doctor Strange essentially. Making all those like copies of himself and stuff like that. This lore of like him at the Battle of Six Fronts, just, you know, there's reports of like people all over the battlefield reporting, you know, seeing him doing stuff, and it doesn't make sense to them after the fact because it's like he was all over the place essentially. He was everywhere at once because there were multiple versions of him all doing shit. Made those like echoes of the light essentially. We saw him do that in Curse of Osiris. So long ago you barely remember it. Well, it starts with him sending Sagira away through the portal back to, you know, normal Mercury, where we find Sagira in the sand. He kind of gets trapped essentially. He sees what's coming. Oh my god, the flinch. He sees what Panoptes is trying to do. So we need to send Sagira back to warn us. We stayed there. And then we keep encountering his projections all around the place. Different, you know, timelines, past and present and future. But he's not at full power because he doesn't have Sagira. Or his original self. And we have to, you know, do some shit essentially. Finally beat Panoptes. Panoptes was like a cool looking boss. It was that giant, like... I don't know how to describe what kind of boss it was. Half Hydra, half Minotaur looking things with the giant arms. Cool. Too bad the boss fight kind of sucked. Bruh. I was not even that close. What a scam. The boss fight sucked though, because it was just a bunch of ad clear, and then instead of like any DPS, it was... took this like... Vex lift or something up. And Osiris was like, Guardian, use the arc charge. And you just picked up this arc charge ball or something and threw it at the boss. And it made it like vulnerable, and then you shot one bullet, and I'm not even joking, you could shoot one hand cannon bullet or whatever at the crit spot, and that was enough to do like half the damage to it. Because, you know, you exposed the weak point. Like, Curse of Osiris was disappointing for multiple reasons. Like, the lore on Osiris was always cool, just in general. Campaign kind of sucked, the Infinite Forest sucked. Whole forge system for weapons, which wasn't a forge. It was just like do quests to earn the weapons, essentially. Sucked. Everything had static rolls anyway, so it was just like... You do the quest once and you have the static roll of the weapon, because in year 1, D2, all guns had static rolls, so... All you need to do is like do each gun quest once to just earn weapons. But grinding for them sucked. I remember you need like some material or something to like get the quest. And you had to grind like 20 strikes or something for one of them. I don't know. I just remember it taking ages. Material came from different things like Heroic Mercury Public Event or Strikes or something else. So like different quests needed different materials. It's over before it started. Oh yeah, it had like hardly any missions. And half of the campaign was just the 2 strikes that they added. Garden World and the other one. They also had a couple of adventures. Essentially, you go into the Infinite Forest and there's like 3 different versions of adventures, the past, present, or the future. Like post-campaign stuff, you could like replay those missions or something for some reason. Don't remember why you'd want to, but just remember you could.
Zavala, this
Light a fire in the chimney.
tiny house. Is this
a memory of a time long past? A family. Simpler, smaller times.
You dwelled here. I see. My homes were palaces, vast and cold. Nothing so inviting as this. Your memory honors them.
I failed them. My family. Like I failed Taj.
No. Steel your mind against these old wounds. We are so much more than the scars of our failures, Zavala.
Did Eris tell you that?
No, small man. You did. They chose to face insurmountable odds in defense of those they loved. And when we are finished, we will celebrate them together in ways that will shame and awe our ancestors.
Funny. It wasn't Curse of Osiris, Lambie. That was a season. It was Season of the Dawn. The one where Osiris is trying to rescue Saint from the Infinite Forest. And essentially we're going through the corridors of time. Checking different timelines, trying to find Saint. And we find him and stuff like that. But then, like, eventually at the very end, so to speak, of the corridors of time, there's a whole community puzzle and stuff like that. The final kind of outcome is, yeah, seeing our grave. There was a sword on our grave, which happens to look kind of like this sword, I think, from memory. And also you found Bastion inside of it. and it was implied that we got buried with our favorite weapon, and then we got Bastion from the chest. And it's like, at the time, it was, people didn't like the gun at all. I'm like, what? Why would I ever get buried with this piece of shit? Nice.
Bring him back. Bring him back.
I can't.
Take my light.
You know I can't.
Would you bring him back if you could? Find a way, Taj. Please. Bring back my son.
Never see the grave ever again. Yup. Taken out of the game. Unlucky. Hey, wait, is he holding Ace of Spades? Is that the gun model they used? Looks exactly like what I'm holding. Kind of. Like the slits at the top are slightly different, yeah. The rest of it looks the same, but that's slightly different. Alright, what was next? Investigate spikes and Taken energy in the refraction. Queens Part 2. Yeah, this would be way down here again, wouldn't it? Not the last word. Last word hidden for me? Like it is. Anyway.
It was only a matter of time before Savathun showed herself. She is not capable of letting this moment pass without placing a claw on the scales. For now, she has exactly what she wants. Uncertainty. We will take that from her. Track down her brood and pull back the veil from her plans.
Mara Sov, so eager to spar with gods at the drop of a hat. Aren't you tired of losing to me?
I seem to recall your logic rebuked. Your ghost being imprisoned by the Vanguard. That tastes of anything but loss.
Do you see it yet? The end of our little game. Buried between memory and material.
Between dark and light. What trinket from the past holds your attention so?
Not a trinket. A perspective. The knowledge of angles, of edges, and the points at which they end. A convincing argument from Sister Superior, you could say.
Vaguely. Oh wait, no, it's the Dual Destiny thing. I remember something below us, but I think it's like a feather in Dual Destiny. They won't be here in this. Trishan, there's some streamers that do helps, and yeah, some LFGs have Sherpas in them, but no any guaranteed way of finding people.
No, she couldn't have meant. Guardian, those taken. I need you to focus your efforts on destroying them and releasing their energy. As much of it as you can.
Yeah, there's some streamers that do like full helps for the whole thing, teach you what to do, etc.
What did you do?
Placed a finger on the scales. The darkness inside of
Don't know
you
how many
searching,
still do though.
like standing on the
Some of them might
threshold
be
of being
quitting.
taken. You see how they see. Savathun's plan was never about hiding anything, but revelation. Look for what is out of place, and bend it back.
Sherpa channel in LFG Discord, my solution. They'll help 100%. I haven't used that Discord, so yeah, I have no idea, but they do what he says. You can synapse in there.
I cannot hold it any longer.
I feel the Traveler's pain too, you know. Without me, the Witness would have swept Saul away a long time ago.
How noble of you. I am sure your intentions were pure, with no ulterior motive.
Play an unwinnable game, meant to extend on forever. And I've shown you how to change the rules time and time again, without even a thank you.
There will be a day when you've run out your usefulness, Witch. When you will have no greater scheme to protect you from our wrath. We must know what is happening here. Guardian, destroy the Taken. I require their power. Move, Guardian. Reveal what lies here. I will hold as long as I am able.
Wait, I feel light, but it's out of phase. A light fissure, but it exists in an entirely different state of matter than we can normally perceive.
But the Taken can.
Ah, you figured it out. Just in time. Here they come now.
This one comes to your aid, Guardian.
Lazaku?
You need not fight alone.
What does Savathun think of Lazaku? That's Zarkan Heresy? I don't think so.
There
It's
are
the
fissures
exotic.
of light all across the Pale Heart that exist out of phase with the material world, ones brimming with potential. Now that I know how to find them, I should be able to help the Traveler.
Then we're both getting what we want. How nice when light bearers find mutually beneficial outcomes. You're welcome. And thank you for not interfering as much as you could have.
Words spoken on borrowed time. You only live because a threat more pressing overshadows you.
Oh, there's no need to flatter me. You can save your love for later when all of this comes back around.
If you're so interested in helping, call off the Lucent Brood. Help us fight the Traveler's enemies.
Guardians, always wanting more. Don't look a tithing thrall in the maw, little ghost.
Funny. The way that line, I don't know, like the cadence of it. Don't look a tithing thrall in the mall. No, it's kind of a cool line. Should all be all of the main things unlocked, right? Yeah, all the supers, grenades, melees, just fragments from the chests that we're missing. Guardian, I think we're in completely new territory. Light and dark are powerful but unbalanced. We need to unify them into one coherent force or they'll tear us apart. The dyadic prism resonates. It's leading us to unified light and dark. What the hell is this? Where did we get it from? Access new landing zone in the Sacrarium and claim your destiny. Make your own fate. Oh my god. Guardians make their own fate. Can't we get this sword? Giant one. Cloud left their sword there. Oh look, it's all the ghosts that we haven't found yet. Because I didn't go finding ghosts yet. Of course all of them had like various ghost shells, but yeah. Oh. It's got the light like the witness is dead. Isn't it? Isn't that the witness is already dead skybox? Sure. Nuts.
We stand together on the precipice of annihilation. All our battles and all our losses have led to this moment. One final battle against the architect of the collapse. One last step together into the end.
In spite of all the power the Witness has, we stand undefeated. We have endured endless tragedies, endless losses. But we come back fighting. Today is no different.
Just a god of darkness. We got this, right?
Together, we do.
Yeah, Lambie. Yeah, the idea is you finish Iconoclasm, you know, you've hurt the witness, it's weakened, then you do the raid, which like stops the final shape, destroys the monolith, and that's why when you start Excision, the cutscene says like, a fire team winning and, you know, weakened the witness, now's our chance to finish it off. Ergo Sum's right before you go to raid, yeah. We're talking about Excision though. Yeah, you're able to get Ergo Sum before the raid, 100%. Everything I've done now is what came out before the raid came out. All these quests, like Still Hunt was available. All these other quests were available before the raid. I don't remember Microcosm though. I feel like that's post-raid. But yeah, I don't fully remember that. One raid where Titans were useless. Who get Microcosm? Disabled for day one? Maybe that's what it was, yeah. Like, I think I got it, but I don't remember, like, ever using it or trying it at all. Like, right now, I still need to apparently do Covalescence Budding. I'm pretty sure is, like, the ghost stuff from Micah, right? Like this, yeah. So I'm currently on Covalescence Root Brown, but I need to, like, rescue a few ghosts before I get that part, huh? I mean, we Goldie chained Day One Witness. So close, this isn't cast. If this was caster frame perfect fifth, it'd be like Pog. Unlucky though. Sad and glad there'll be no more day ones. It sucks. Alright. Div was disabled? I don't think so. I don't know, I'm trying to remember. Did we use Div on the first boss? I thought we tried snipers on the first boss at one point, but maybe we were just trying to hit the crit without Div. I remember we like huddled up on one of the sides of the arena and had like well and shit, and we were all just like trying to snipe him before we like use swords. Lucky Pants was definitely, yeah. Anywho, continue. We can do one of these ghost things, I guess. I don't want to use the sword. Let's go back to what I had. It was a last minute disable, was it?
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Oh, div stacked with a debuff or something, yeah. Wait, why is Excision launched from there randomly? Each ghost quest require overthrow, maybe. I think that's maybe later when you like, after you do like the introductory ones. Fafnir's trash, yeah. I don't really understand it. Seems to sometimes use just like all my ammo just to apply a debuff, and I'm like, why? I don't understand. Really understand why anyone, like what use this has when I could just use like tractor cannon or something. Don't need to do some special reload, doesn't use all my ammo. I don't know. War Priest and it worked. Doesn't mean nothing else would have worked better. Oh, did the Little Bros raid happen, Solid? You guys, like, finish your 5 feet raid? Got to do the ghost thing, didn't I? Fog. Oil farming, unlucky. Again. Explore the search area and find the missing injured ghost. Oh yeah. Isn't it? Oh yeah, right here. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's like in this area.
Whoa, look at this. It's all growing. Think it means the Traveler's doing a little better?
Yeah, this actually grows, doesn't it? And we get like more branches the more ghosts we find, huh? The fissure of light brightens slightly in response to the ghost's presence. Motes of light well up and drift towards the damaged ghost you carry, like dandelion seeds floating in the wind. Micah's machinery whirls into high gear, analyzing what it can of the patterns in the traveler's light. However, the damaged ghost looks far from healed.
Good news, bad news. We got away we're cheap, nice and safe. But that's a lot of hurt. That exposure directly to the traveler's light was a good start, but not enough. Not yet. I don't know if we just need to get closer, or if the traveler's hurt too bad to help. I hate to ask for more from it. The traveler wouldn't be in this position if it hadn't stayed with us time after time. I've got a hunch, though. Ghosts came from the traveler to begin with. Heal one, heal the other, maybe? Better than doing nothing at all. Learning what this little one was after should show us something. I'll do a little scouting and research of my own, see if there are any deeper places we can go. You do the same. Find what light you can, fight the witnesses' servants. Whatever's hurting the traveler. Meet you back here in a bit. And take care of your ghost while you're out there. The Pale Heart's more dangerous now than ever.
Okay. I thought it wasn't as dangerous now, but cool. Yeah, Damien, I used Mint. It was obviously a while ago before they nerfed it, but Mint only got nerfed on bosses, so it should still do fine on the crystals, I'm sure. It always one-shot each of them. You just have to obviously make sure you don't waste your ammo on the actual boss. Save the Mint for the crystals. Obviously you could use another just rocket sidearm or anything like that as well. Alright. Acquire a Flickering Blessing mod by opening chests anywhere in the Pale Heart. Ah, yeah. And then you get one of those mods, right? And you can, like, adjust them here. Yeah. Barely remember that. I just remember the one that I liked was, like, the slide melt, like, made like a fire slide or something. This. Sliding after sprinting. The only one I used. Weapon is splash damage? No way. Never heard of that. Oh yeah, look, the skybox is post witness death now. Damn it. Be like that until after we're done. It's a solo instance after all, like come on. Anyway. Good progress. I'm happy that we like finished final shape essentially. The only things left we'll do after the raid really. So that's cool. I think it's going to be kind of cool. We'd like do the full raid and then we can go into a Excision with that same team. That's a good idea. Which means we start tomorrow with Edge of Fate. Off rip, no other missions or anything to do. We can just like start with Edge of Fate, which is cool. For me, Edge of Fate's kind of the weaker one. Edge of Sleep, yeah, but you know, got to do it all. All right, can't skip anything. It'll be fine. I'm Spazian. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. There's some parts of Edge of Fate I like. I do like in the final mission when you see 3 for the first time. You know, like come out of the cave and boom, you know, see the skybox and everything. That is a cool shot. Yeah, Peter, it was a struggle. Campaign's amazing. Yeah, final shape's great. All the cutscenes are so good. Do the final overload for Winterblight tomorrow. Ah, yes, we've got to do that. We have to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, fine. Alright. Scratch what I said about starting Edge of Fate straight away. We're going to do this at the very start of stream, finish off Winterblight. That shouldn't take too long. And then we'll jump into Edge of Fate. Straight after that. Should be good. Do it right now. I got to get off, unfortunately. So yeah. Gonna call it there. Made good progress today. Happy with that. We're like on track to finish in time for playing Assassin's Creed Remake on Wednesday. Really enjoyed Final Shape, playing it again. It was cool. But gonna end the YouTube stream now. I think Edge of Fate might take a bit more time, just campaign-wise, yeah. We'll be starting it a bit earlier than we started Final Shape, and I think there's less post-campaign stuff in Edge of Fate anyway. But chat, we're gonna call it there. So, appreciate you all hanging out. See you tomorrow for Edge of Fate. Whether it's your day/night. Bye.